think it's Greater Cleave actually that does that.
Okay.
That's
How far away is she?
insane.
She's about 30 minutes away. We can go ahead without her, though. Well, I mean,
Yeah.
what
I
can
mean,
you
you know,
do?
she was one of 2 people that was outside of the cave. I don't know.
Mm-hmm. That's okay. We'll work without it. I at least need your alignment here. What's Tamuj's alignment?
I'm typing and you move stuff.
Oh, sorry. My bad, dude. There you go. I need the alignment to start with, though.
Okay. All right, good. I don't see any penises. All right, we're good to go then.
Oh, that reminds me.
No, fuck you. I'm hiding it.
There's no room for alignment on this sheet.
It should be under bio, I think. Let me check.
It's on the top.
Nope, it's at the top somewhere. Yeah, there we go. You have to hit the little cog, and then it'll open up.
Hey guys, welcome to the stream. We're getting everything set up. It'll be set up soon. Thanks for coming.
Now Serene. Now act like Serene.
Hey guys.
You happy now?
Shiny.
No, with the makeup. With the makeup.
Shiny.
It's shiny time.
Shiny. Shiny.
Oh, hold on. You seem to be really
As the whole
down there
party
right now.
dies, as the whole party dies, shiny.
Yep.
It's shiny time.
I don't know
Oh,
why,
good to see
but
you now redeemed hydrate. Wonderful.
Discord isn't doing right. Every single week I have to redo it. It won't just like pop back in. So give me just a minute to add these back in. We can go ahead and start, and I'll just be doing this as we go.
Sure. Okay. I still need the last alignment so I can be finished here.
Whose alignment?
Oddly? I need
It's
your
on
character's
my
alignment.
character sheet.
Okay, I'm going to switch over to look at it then. Okay, got it. Thank you.
Okay, now we can watch
Alright.
Chaos pick his nose. The real star of my stream.
Of course, yeah. But half the screen is me then? Okay.
Yeah.
The D&D campaign is just secondary. You guys can look at the text, but as long as Chaos is sitting there, that's fine.
There we go. That's about right there.
Oh, good. I can put the special thing up then.
Yeah, quick. It's easy. It's like that. Just have to do that to censor your ass.
Unless I speed.
Is he showing his ass on the stream? Let's see.
Yeah, you can't catch it in time. We're good. Randomly throughout the session, when you annoy me, I'll just. No,
when I annoy you, I never annoy you.
I mean,
yeah, you're right. Never once.
it is the night of the full moon, so.
Ooh, then it might be time. Big full moon. No more half crescents.
Whoa. All by myself.
Is Timmy the only one that's currently captured?
No, it's Pawn.
Nope. Pawn and Timmy are both captured right now.
Hey, Pawn, have you heard from Storsta all week?
She was on earlier, had a headache.
Oh. She hasn't been watching my stream, so I think she's given up on the Save the Dwarf initiative.
I think Tam is with us too, isn't he?
Tam.
Oh, Ed.
Oh, Timmy, yeah.
Oh, it was more than Timmy. There were 3 of us.
Yeah, the third one's dead. He died.
So he's not going to beat. That's the one he picked up, so he didn't.
So it's just you and me.
Okay.
We don't know he's dead though. They're probably just bringing his corpse to the thing. So
Where's your video cam, Big? You're
So
the
our
streamer, not me.
artificer's
put it on yet.
gone.
Yep.
I see.
Artificer's gone. Now he's a tentacle man, but we don't know that yet.
Oh, you got one of those things that covers the background?
Yeah, I got a green screen. And some filters. Hey. How's it going?
I swear I'm not a cat.
No, I am a
Oh, that's
cat.
awesome.
Yeah, I
No,
am a cat.
you not see that video? It's
Yeah,
the
I know what you're talking about. That's where this one comes from.
Okay, I think if you're ready to go, then we can begin. So, we'll start off with what happened after the cave. After the cave, you guys took a rest. It was a long day, and it was really difficult for you to take being captured and losing some people that you've grown so close over the past couple hours. God, you're a potato now. So,
That's not
after
Mr.
that,
Potato Day.
you got up and decided to devise a plan on how to get them back, because they were fellow adventurers that you spent enough time with that you feel you need to get them back. But with just the two of you, you guys were unsure how to do it until two other
Okay.
adventurers come by. They had just finished a quest to help keep the peace in a nearby camp where goblins were attacking, and these two who just finished the quest had passed by you two. You described the situation to them on what's going on, and these two decide to help you. The names of these two are Tungal and Tamuj. The four of you now stand outside the cave, having a decent understanding of what's to come of you ahead. So I'll let you discuss it then.
All right. Well, you're saying that there's a big cow that ran back into this cave and tried to rescue some of your friends. Is that what's? I think that's what my understanding is. Is that right?
Well, they weren't really good friends. We just met them recently, but, you know, they were complete idiots. But there seems to be something going on in there more than anything. I think we need to go investigate. And if we happen to rescue these guys, I think that would be a bonus.
Oh, I don't mind standing in front of everybody. I'll plow my way through, and you guys want to just stay behind me? We can see how far we can get in here.
We can sure go for it.
Tamuj, you're an elephant, right?
I am. Bipedal.
Okay.
Humanoid elephant.
That's good because Biggs looks like a fish right now.
I am not a fish. I'm a duck.
We have an elephant, a cow, a dwarf.
Okay, so I'm guessing you
top.
decide to enter the cave.
I'll definitely need a ride.
Right now, both the Holy Cow and Stone are knocked out. They don't know what's going on or where they are.
So they are not currently with us.
No, it's just right now the four of you are standing outside the cave. Sky, Targoth, Tungal, and Tamuj.
What is Tungle?
Tungle is human. Stands probably 5, 10, 6 feet, something like that.
5, 6, 10 feet?
Yes, yes.
Somewhere between there, 5 to 10
5
feet.
and 10 feet.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess you could describe yourselves to each other as well, just to have an idea. Tamuj and Tungle would have talked a little bit as they took the same quest to help out a village.
Correct.
So they are walking back from that village.
Are we back
talking.
inside the cave? Or is this just on my screen?
Tungle has some shaggy shoulder-length brown hair. Just looks like an average man. Doesn't have any kind of super distinctive facial features. He's got a slightly hooked nose, some bushy eyebrows. Doesn't look strong, but he looks like the skin that he's showing seems really fit.
What did I see you do when we were combating things?
You saw me holding a shield, swinging a sword around, and people, when they tried to hit me, I can seemingly deflect their shots off my armor fairly well.
Seems kind of tough.
So, as far as I understand, it's some kind of fighter. Gotcha.
Absolutely.
Good to me. So,
Okay.
we're standing outside the cave. My guy
I'm good to go in.
is
It's
roughly 7 foot tall.
ooh.
Rather
Keep it there for now,
bulky.
big. Okay.
I cover as per the picture. I'm wearing robes and I walk with the quarterstaff. I am purposeful with my movements. I'm slow but purposeful. And mostly quiet, as in more of a listener than a talker.
All right.
Since roleplay is all about being something you can't normally be.
So then, I assume you guys decide to enter the cave.
Well, if we've got the
Yeah,
help
right.
of these big guys, I don't see why we'd have any problem going in at all. I'm sorry, I keep forgetting to push to talk. If we have the help of these big guys, I'm sure we can take them.
Oh, with your confidence in tow, you decide to step in. I need to know what the walking order is.
I'm good leading.
Not me.
I'll take
Okay.
number one.
All right, number one is for you then.
Reach out and touch my trunk and go, not it.
Well, if no one else walks in, then the three of you just stand behind Tungle.
Yep.
I'll keep going forward slowly.
Yeah.
There you go.
Pull out a
Being
torch, light it up.
Being that I'm
Everyone can
taller
see now, by the
than-
way. Just making sure.
I see nothing but black.
I see nothing but darkness.
A little bit lit up, just some.
No, I'll pull out a torch and light it up.
Ah, there we go.
Perfect. Okay. So you light up a torch, and they also light up a torch. So I'll go ahead and add that in now for you.
You're gonna hate me for the revealing. Just saying.
Well, the way I'm going to have it do is it only reveals as you go forward. So once you go forward, that's where you go. And if you end up right in front of an enemy, then that's how you did it.
Okay, yeah, it's working. I'm just testing
You
it.
should all
I'm
be
not
able
actually
to-
moving.
Yep. Is it working for you guys?
Yeah, it's working.
Yep. What
I
about
think
you?
so.
Ottoman? Perfect. Okay.
So
Then there you go. You enter a cave. You enter back in that familiar cave for both the two of you remember this cave, and the other two, it's new territory to you. But these people look like they needed the help.
The human that was here when we got here, I'm gonna reach out and put a hand on his shoulder.
Okay.
To get his attention. Not gonna squeeze or anything, but even not squeezing, it's a very heavy hand. Not like, I don't know how to describe it. I'm not like smacking you or doing anything, it's just heavy. And I'm gonna say to him, what can we expect in here?
I think that's the Targoth.
Yep.
Oh, to me. I'm sorry, you said human. I thought you meant him. You know, because all us
specified the
humans look
human
alike.
Who was already here when we got here that I didn't know.
Well, you can expect to find a few goblins, some kind of weird goblin. Don't remember what else it was in there right now.
Can you do a quick search
What
around
was
on
it
the
in there,
ground, see what kind
Chaos?
of footprints there are?
It was some kind of deep
You look
gnome, wasn't
around.
it?
Actually,
I'm,
how
I'm honestly
proficient are
can't
you
remember.
in knowing what these footprints are?
Goblins and orcs are my faves.
Okay. Yeah. In that case,
I'm
you
honestly
won't even
just
have
trying to
to
get
roll on
Chaos
this
to
one.
smile right now.
You notice quite a few goblin footprints around.
Because there's nothing better than
You have a
kissing
general understanding that this is a
DM's
a
ass.
goblin cave, but there are other footprints there that you don't really recognize,
He's
which
not
suggests
listening
there
to
might
me.
be some other creatures in here that aren't just goblins.
He's got this.
And they
Oh.
seem larger?
They seem both smaller and larger. You recognize the
Hmm.
goblin footprints, which are the greater number, but the smaller and larger footprints, you don't know what those are.
Okay, so Targoth, you said there were some goblins in here. What else was in here, Targoth?
Some kind of a gnome, and there was something bigger than a goblin. Can I do a history check or something
Yep. Go ahead and roll it.
to remember what those? A second, get my sheet out. I've been focusing on my filters and not worrying about my actual D&D stuff.
Nice.
You remember they were pig-like creatures, but they seemed like orcs, but they seemed way smaller than orcs. But you don't know what they were.
Well, sir, it was something between an orc and a pig.
Ah, good enough. It'll probably fall down with the blade anyway, so that's fine.
Well, lots of them fell down with blades, fire, and ringing bells.
I'm gonna go up to this point here.
I'll follow along
Mhm.
behind him.
You can go as far as you want. I've set it up so you can walk as you go.
Okay.
Oh wow, it does actually auto reveal.
Mm-hmm.
I
Took me a while to get that set up, so.
Sir, you have impressed me. Give yourself
Targoth.
1 inspiration.
Good deal.
Targoth, you know which way you came from out of here? Or I'm looking at these
Well,
footprints and they're going everywhere, so I don't know which way you might have come.
to be honest and fair, we got out of there in the direction of a hurry.
Fair. Can I do
It
some kind of
seems
like
like
tracking or something like that to see
so.
which way the maybe humanoid footprints would have walked out?
It seems like we went in. If we're facing down or south on the map now, the southern direction, it seems like we came from to the leftish.
You
How many days?
specific
How many
tracking
days
thing?
has actually
Not
passed?
tracking, maybe like survival or something?
Yeah, I think it'd be survival if you don't have a tracking one. Yeah, go ahead and run me a survival.
How long has passed since we were actually in here, Cass?
A day.
What does that
Okay,
mean?
yeah, we were
Uh,
straight ahead and to the left.
Okay. So I have you have advantage not toggled right now, so let me go ahead and toggle that for you. But I'll bet that you just basically rolled advantage. So I'm just gonna take the 6 that happened.
Oh,
'Cause that's
okay,
the
yep.
first one that was rolled. So you looking for the problem is the tracks are overlapping each other. You do see the biggest tracks you find end up leading in this direction, coming in this way, because but those tracks seem to have uh, overlaid everything else. You also see tracks going both in this direction and in this direction.
Okay.
Is this here beside me, Big O?
Yep.
Tungle? Yeah, I'm gonna walk up beside you. I'm gonna point straight this way. How do I ping?
Okay.
That's the way we came, and then circling back around to the left.
Well, let's try to maybe advance a quietly, quickly if we can, but try to keep it sneaky.
Okay, well, roll me stealthy. You're being stealthy.
Also, whoever's in the front, you probably want to lead the way or something. I think there's some sort of way to follow the leader or something like that,
It's just the person in front.
or stealth and skill checks. Oh,
Yeah.
that's probably another game then. Never mind.
Nobody else is gonna roll for stealth. Yes,
That's
baby.
it then. Is no one else rolling stealth? Just making sure here.
Where is it? I can try.
If you're wearing
That's
heavy
pretty
armor,
normal.
disadvantage, by the way.
I'm not wearing any armor at all.
I would be at disadvantage then.
Yeah. So roll me another stealth. Okay,
Wait,
well.
why did I roll a D8 for stealth? Oh, never mind.
You know, you did
Dirt.
not. Okay. So, you walk there, and upon looking, you see that pig-like, small pig-like creature sleeping on the side here.
Well, I don't see shit.
Can barely see it.
I see piggy.
Like, there's a weird glitch here where my lighting's not lighting up.
Nope, that's just your lighting.
No, like
It's really shit.
5 feet away, it's not lighting up
No, you have you have 10 feet
with
That's
my
it.
torch.
Oh,
of a torch. Yeah.
it's hard to
Oh,
sneak
with
with a torch.
Yeah, but I'm saying I can see 50 feet this way.
That's because there's another torch on the wall that's lighting up the way.
Oh, I got you. I'm just making sure the lighting's working. I'm not actually moving.
Yeah. So what you see is what you see. If others see something, they may want to tell the party about it. Otherwise, they'll just keep walking.
I'm
There's
going to reach out and tap. What's his name? Targoth. And quietly say that roughly 5, 10, 15, 20.
Like that, guys. I'll make it easier for you guys to see
40,
those.
45, 50 feet ahead, there is a pig on the ground.
all right. It's hard to see things here. Take my torch and throw it forward 15 feet.
Okay. Let me go ahead and add that in then.
Just like 15 straight south, I guess.
Oops, that was not what I meant to do. So there we go. Straight south, you end up seeing that. Just let me know if that revealed for you.
I saw no change.
Okay. Let's try that again. With the new dynamic lighting, it's kind of showing. Do you don't see any change here?
I saw the ping, but I didn't see a lighting change.
Okay. Then you throw the torch in front. I'll just describe it then. You throw the torch in front of you, and it seems like the area south of you is empty.
Are you sure you were fighting things out here, Targoth? I mean, there's a lot of footprints, but I'm not seeing a lot of anything.
If you'd like to
All right.
spend some time listening to see if you can hear anything, you can also try that.
Yeah, I'll do a listen. See what I can hear down each of the...
Okay. roll me that perception. Okay. You do hear walking every now and then, and things being moved. It sounds like some kind of crate or something is being moved farther down the cave, probably around this direction. You also do hear some not yelling, but like some kind of talking, and that has to do with screeching in this direction, but
Okay.
nothing. So you do know there's things here, but nothing really stands out in terms of humans or non-goblin like.
I'd like to reach out and smell, see if I smell anything that I might recognize.
Okay, can you post that that ability?
Yeah. Give me a second to make this bigger.
All right, so yeah, roll me that perception at advantage then, if you're smelling. Okay. So you smell. It smells like there's a large pack of creatures in this direction. It seems like this is where. Also, a lot of the food. It smells like a lot of the stuff is in this direction. This direction, it just smells like goblins and other creatures you're not too sure of. But you can't really tell where anything in particular, like anything that's non-goblin,
Right.
or because you don't know what else
good.
the
I'm
smells
not
are.
that good.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna point down like the direction where the pig thing is laying on the ground with my trunk and say, "It smells like most of the things are that way."
Is it just one big thing? That's what
All
I'm gonna
right.
ask.
And
Oh.
I'm not going to point out the thing you can already see, but
I'm gonna ask the human here, Tamouche. Why do you have to pick names I can't pronounce?
He's not human.
I'm gonna ask Big T, or I'm gonna ask Little T, because there's two T's now.
mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Is he alone?
We actually got together behind your back, Big, to pick names similar to each other just to mess with you.
I
Absolutely.
100% can believe that. Yeah. Big
And
O,
we actually rolled to see, which letter we would pick.
gotcha. Assholes.
D26 is awesome.
Yeah, right?
I thought it was just a D25 plus 1.
Man, we had so much fun. Lots of communication.
So, is he alone? Is what I'm gonna ask the human.
What do you smell in there, Tamouche? You said that there's a lot of them kind of off to the southwest here, but there's some.
Smells like goblins and bacon.
I like bacon.
Bacon is
Maybe
good.
we should go get some bacon.
I like bacon.
If he's asleep, though, can we sneak up on him and
If Sky was here, she'd go like bacon.
and then run off into the distance? You're probably right. That's what her character should do. Just run full force into there, screaming bacon and shiny and chocolate, and die.
Don't. You know what? I'm gonna have Big. You can play her character.
No, I'm not gonna play her
Oh,
character. She's a
Jesus.
fucking NPC.
Mm-hmm.
Because if she dies, I won't get laid for a month.
I think you and I both know that's not true.
Oh yeah.
She wouldn't be able to hold out that long.
No, it's true. So,
All right. Well, what do you think?
if there's only one guy over there, guys, can we sneak up on him? Whichever one of y'all is the
I finally got
strongest.
that torch working, so let me go ahead and drop
And
it
restrain him.
Nice.
So you want to walk over and just pick him up and restrain him? Sure.
If he's asleep.
The torch works for you guys, right?
Well, not me.
Yep.
I'm wimpy.
Perfect.
One of you big muscular fellas.
One of you big motherfuckers.
All right. I'll try to stealth on over to the pig guy. Is that tab
I'm
movement?
gonna keep this stealth the same, but I'll let you you move as you go, and each step will determine how it goes. Remember, you don't have your torch with you right now unless you pick it up again.
Right, I'm still in the torchlight right now, though. It's right beside me on the
Yeah.
ground, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or no change. So right there, you don't like you can actually hear the snoring.
I can't see anything.
You can't see anything, but you can hear snoring in this direction. Like something is sleeping right there. Do you see the pings? Perfect.
Yep.
However, you also hear a lot of noise now coming from this direction.
Oh, it just got really bright down there too.
There's a lot of torches down there too.
I kind of motion. Targoth is right beside me. I kind of motion like, let's go back.
Okay. I'm
I
gonna
try
do
to
what he
just
says.
retreat a little.
Too bad we don't have a rogue.
Sounds like there's a lot of them down there. What did you guys run into?
A lot of them.
Other than these torches, is there any other light that we can produce? What about you, Tamuj? I know that you're waving your trunk around a lot and you can make things happen that don't seem to have any bearing on swords or shields. So are you able to make light appear out of the air?
Well, I can, but I guarantee it'll give away our positions.
So, not directly, no.
All right.
I mean, light's fine. I mean, as long as you need it. It should be fine. I think you can gas the light cantrip on the marble and just throw it, or
Well, I don't have the light cantrip. I have fire spells.
Oh,
oh,
Yeah, so I can make light, but I
well,
don't
I
think
don't
you guys
mind
are gonna
taking a
like it.
few, spears or swords or clubs upside the shield or upside the head for you guys, as long as you feel you can handle taking down whatever is in front of me.
Oh, yeah.
Shoot, what spells do I have?
I am
for
confident in your abilities, my friend. I've seen what you can do.
All right.
Can I give him a bit of an inspirational speech? I know it's not gonna give him any bonuses or anything.
Oh, God.
So do we want to go for where the large gathering is, which sounds like to me would be probably their living quarters if you're smelling food and stuff like that? Or where would, like, if Targoth, you were saying to the left here, so that's like kind of off in the other direction, away from this gathering of goblinoids.
Yeah.
So we want to go try to rescue your friends first here, or are we gonna maybe just wipe out the Warrens?
Well, if we the problem we got out of the cages fine the last time. The problem that we ran into was getting past all these guys. That's where we lost all our friends up. So we should probably take these guys down before we proceed.
All right. So
Unless
if I
we
kind of
just
rush up on this sleeping guy and I try to knock him out hard so he can't raise an alarm, I can't really see him, but I can kind of hear him.
Chaos, you there?
Hmm?
Okay, you just
What are
got
you doing?
really quiet and didn't say anything for too long.
Is that a
No,
peanut?
I'm just
Is
see
that
what
a
you guys doing.
peanut or a turd?
A potato. It's a potato.
I'm gonna go with turd.
Hey.
Got that fertilizer for 7 days ready.
That's better.
Alright, so what are you guys doing?
What do you think, Tamuj? What do you think, Targoth? Just trying to get up there quick and knock him out.
Sounds
Yeah,
good
I
to
think
me.
we gotta take him out.
All right.
Or I could kill it from here.
Around this time, Stone would begin to awaken. So Stone, you awaken tied up. You notice there's ropes covering you and one other person. Oh, someone's calling me. Give me a second. I'm just gonna have to say no to that. Okay, there we go. So you would notice yourself and one other person tied up with a bunch of goblins and whatever else is there. You recognize as the pig-like creatures and that spellcaster gnome. The gnome is sitting on the back over there, but the goblins and the pig creature are just dancing around the fire. And on the fire, you would notice a burn. You had a couple people in with the cage. One of the people is next to you. The other one is roasting above the fire.
Oh.
He no longer looks alive is one thing, but human either. Just burned to a crisp as they dance, enjoying the whole thing. From the way you're tied up and the person's tied up, it looks like you guys may soon be next.
Just lovely. So how long have I been out?
You aren't sure, but it's been. It doesn't look like they like after they beat you. It doesn't look like they did anything else. It just seems like you've been tied, but you have no idea how long you've been out, though.
So I'm going to see if I can pray to my deity and see if I am able to notice if I don't know, have the ability to cast, I guess.
Hey
Okay.
guys, I can't use
What was
Discord right now.
what was your things? Let's see. So once again, your equipment is not on you. However, it looks like this time they don't want anything else you had. So all your holy symbols, your books, and everything like that are still with you.
I
It's
don't have
just your
books.
weapons. It says here you had a prayer book.
Oh, maybe that then. Okay.
So you still have your items. The only thing you don't have are your weapons.
So I have my plate mail.
Mhm.
Okay. No shield.
No shield.
But we have no idea that's going on, right?
You have no idea what's going on.
Okay.
So am I getting any connection between me and my deity?
You are.
Sorry, is he getting 1 to 5? Where is he getting? There's 1, 2. There's 1 to 5 bars. What's his connection at? Is he?
Yeah, it's a little bit of a low connection. It cuts out sometimes, but I think you got it.
So he's got a spotty connection.
Yeah, exactly.
Bouncing between 1 and 2 bars.
Yeah.
All right. Well, are you going on with Stone or?
Yeah. One more thing for Stone. That being said, Stone, this guy's keeping an eye on you.
Okay. So I'm at full health,
Yes.
and I'm at full strength in spells.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, because I have to now set my spells.
When you do awaken, though, are you making it noticeable that you are awake, or are you kind of just like pretending there's nothing happening?
I'll be kind of, I guess, just moving and then rolling over, almost like I'm going back to sleep.
Okay. All right. Okay. The rest of you.
All right. I'm gonna start going towards that pig.
Okay. Right there, you start hearing the snoring again. You have an idea of where he's sitting, which is around over here.
Okay.
The noise from this room once again begins a little bit louder, and you can just hear various goblins, what seems like talking, but you don't know what they're saying.
I take out one of my hand axes just so I have a weapon in hand.
Okay.
Creeping forward.
You are.
All
Why don't
right.
you roll me one more stealth right now? You can actually. You can like sense the body heat from him is actually coming out. You're close to him. Okay.
Okay, I'll roll a stealth too.
You guys can't.
I need
see
you to
him?
roll it again.
Yeah. Let me just
Anyone
Out of
that's
character.
okay.
I,
Yeah.
All right.
At least we don't have Timmy here screaming, "Hey, you guys!"
One more thing. Because remember, you're wearing heavy armor, so I need that second stealth roll.
All right. Yep.
You can actually toggle disadvantage, but this should be fine. Okay.
Oh.
Unfortunately, I take the 16, but yeah, that's
hey,
that's
Star-
Sorstal,
that'll work.
welcome to the stream.
All right. So I'm gonna try to just take out this guy. If I can find where the breathing noise is coming from, I'm gonna roughly try to find where his throat is and try to do the hand axe across the throat just to stealth him out.
You can roll at advantage because he's sleeping.
That's called Kubada.
Storsta says
dry
save
game?
the dwarfs.
Well, you can't see him, right? So it's not going to be an instant like kill because you don't really know where you're aiming. So that's why I want to. But
And
it's still advantage because
pronounce
you
coup de
do
grace.
you know you're going to hit something. You just don't know if it's going to be lethal or not.
Okay. And that's just a roll 20, or
That's just there should be a option for hand axe that you're holding. So if you go in your character sheet, you should see under in attacks and spellcasting on the center of your
Yep.
sheet. You just have to click on the hand axe, like just click it itself.
ooh.
Okay. It's at advantage too, so you can roll again. Actually, I'll show you how to roll advantage. So there's on the top right of your character, or on the top of your character sheet, you see normal, advantage, disadvantage.
Oh, yep.
You can just click that, and then when you roll, it rolls at that certain one. Because you already rolled, just roll one more normal.
I did.
Perfect. Okay. Yep, that'll hit roll damage. Just want to see if it's enough to actually take him out.
No, that's not it.
So you
How
have
do I
to
roll damage?
now you click on the chat itself, like where it actually shows where the number is. Just click on that hand axe button.
Ah, there we go.
Okay. All right. So you go to hit him where you think it might be. You try to aim for a neck. You go for the hit, and yes, you hit something, but it sounds like he's getting up.
Ah.
Did not seem lethal.
Can I Eldridge blast him and make that lethal?
There's no rule against it.
Then I'm going to Eldridge blast him because, yeah. Goodbye, my child. Oh shit! I forgot to take advantage off.
It's okay. I'll take the 20. Go ahead and roll it. Okay. That is okay. So he goes to the hand axe, and not wanting to take the risk, you decide to fire off an Eldritch Blast as well.
Yep.
He gets hit across the chest, and as he awakens, an Eldritch Blast blasts his head off. You think he's down. However, the noises in the other room have stopped. And with that, I'd like everybody to roll me initiative.
That's Torgo.
Oh, my. Well then. Did my chat mess up again or something?
Was that mine?
Okay. Everyone went quiet, so
Oh, you're good.
No, it
You're
said
good.
that for me. It said you wanted to send the result of this roll to the turn tracker, but no valid token was selected.
You you have to select your token first, and then you have to get
Ah.
initiative. You'll have to re-roll that one, whatever it was, because it needs to be. You need to have your token selected for it to count.
There we go.
See if
And
we have
now
everyone
I'm
here.
a duck.
1, 2, 3, 4, 4. Yeah.
What
Okay.
about? Never mind.
So, Tamuj, you are up. You fired off an Eldritch Blast, and even you can tell the noises in the other room have stopped.
Hmm. 5, 10, 25.
Hey, at least it wasn't a gunshot this time.
Wasn't, but Eldritch Blasts are pretty damn loud too.
Pig is a
Oh.
piggy
My.
and a duck.
Well,
If it wasn't the sound of the blast going, it would have
Do you
been
know
the sound
what?
of his head not
Just for
existing
you,
anymore.
store stuff,
That
Huh.
I'll be a
reverberated through the
kitty.
cave.
So
There you
yeah.
go. Is that better?
Okay. I am going to.
Big is a kitty.
What's the reach on that tentacle? Cause I see a bunch of bitches what need to get hit with tentacles.
The tentacle should show you the range.
Yeah, I'm looking. That's over here. Magically. 10-foot long tentacle at a point
Need more
within
marks.
60 feet of you. The tentacle lasts
Madness
1 minute
points?
or until you use a spell
Yeah,
to
I think
create
Kitty
another
Face is going to be the
tentacle.
winner for a while.
Create the tentacle. You can make a melee spell attack against one creature within 10 feet of you.
It may be my
Okay,
stream,
so
but
I've got
chaos is the
60
focus of
foot.
attention, so that's why I'm not trying to do anything.
5, 10, 15, 20. See, if I put it there, I can hit
Oh.
these two and just miss that
Meow.
guy. If I put it here, yeah, I'm going to put the tentacle right here.
How many
I'm
channel
just
points have you
drawing
got
in
saved up now?
a tentacle. Sorry, where is it going?
Right here.
Okay. Actually, I'll make it like a good color or something. You're gonna get a nice blue tentacle. There you go. That's your tentacle.
Awesome. And I'm going to target this
Store
guy
stuff. How many
first.
points have you got saved up?
When you create the tentacle, you can make a melee spell attack against one creature within 10 feet of it. On a hit, the target takes 1d8 cold damage, and its speed is reduced by 10 feet.
Yep. I gave you a attack for it, so you can just click on the attack for it.
I know. I was just reading to see what all it comes with.
Gotcha.
So we're targeting this guy, and
that will hit. Go ahead and roll that damage. All right.
Oh no, you're just a little short.
Oh, did you hex?
Yes.
I streamed for 8 hours today, store
actually,
stuff.
no.
8 hours
Yeah.
straight.
So make sure you have hex off when you do that.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna take the 1 damage.
How do I turn hex on and off, and where is it?
So
Action.
It should be a global attack modifier I set on your sheet.
Where's that listed?
Should be under Hellish Rebuke.
Okay. It's
There you
clicked
go.
off.
Yeah, and now it's clicked off. So I'll just take the 1 that was rolled, and you hit him.
All right, so that was my action.
Okay.
To summon it, bonus as a bonus action. Oh wait, as a bonus action, you can create the 10-foot long tentacle at a point you can see. The tentacle lasts for 1 minute. When you create the tentacle, you can make a melee spell attack against one creature. On hit, the target takes.
I've
Okay,
streamed
as a bonus
every
action,
single
which I've already
day.
done for the round.
You could have like 50,000 points stored up by now.
It was my bonus action to summon and attack with this? Because I don't.
No, it was your bonus action to summon it. It was your action to attack with it.
Okay. Then I believe that's me done.
Okay.
Besides yelling back, I found them.
Okay. Sounds good. Then in that case, that's the end of that. This guy looks over, and after having seen you summon a tentacle, he runs over, jumps into the tent, and you don't know where he is anymore.
Who jumps into the tent?
So this particular guy, he looks a little bigger than a goblin. However, he is armed to the teeth.
So
He
could you name
seems.
the one you're talking about?
You don't see him anymore.
Right, but okay.
It was this guy here. So this guy here.
I'm not seeing a ping.
No, you don't see it?
No, that's why I said I'm not seeing a ping.
Okay, let me try again. How about now? Do you see the ping?
Yes.
I see.
Okay, perfect. So that guy there, armed to the teeth,
Ran
runs.
and jumped into the tent
Yes.
like a little bitch. Gotcha.
Mm-hmm. Then this goblin runs up to you, and he's gonna go for an attack. But a 12 will not hit, so nothing happens.
What does Hellish Rebuke say? Is that when they would damage me?
Yeah, that's if they hit you. Like if they actually hit you. Targoth, you're up.
Okay, so
Yep.
this guy right here. Is this an enemy right here?
That's
Yeah.
Tamu.
Oh,
I
okay.
mean, it's up to you how you decide.
Well, I'm gonna walk right here, and this guy right here is gonna get an infestation.
Okay, post it.
I'm working on it.
And then roll the.
Oh, it doesn't actually roll it when you click it?
No, there's an action for it as well. So go to your attacks and spellcasting.
Mm-hmm.
Just hit the infestation. I should have given you one already.
Yeah, that's what it did right there.
No, you're in spells. So you're under the spell page right now. You go to.
Oh, I
core.
see.
Yeah. Oh, nice. Okay. And let me just roll his con save. As bugs appear from the ground and begin to just infest this thing, he's just trying to knock them off, but he can't seem to do anything to move them. They seem to just bore into his body. He's just panicking.
Nice.
So he moved 5 feet.
So these, I'm just wondering if it happens within your turn or if it happens the next turn.
Right now.
It's on one creature.
And then because it doesn't steal 5 feet from its normal movement.
Gotcha. Okay. I don't know why it says only 4 directions. It should be able to go 8 different directions.
Probably
So
simplicity.
I guess it's up to you guys, but I would like to roll a D8 rather than a D4, so it can go in any
Go
one
ahead.
of 8 directions. Okay, and then the infestation swarm moves.
He moved.
I have to actually draw it.
It's not the swarm that moves. It's the.
Oh, is
The
it the actual
player
person that
moves.
It's the thing that's. Because what's happening is he's moving while he's swatting at this and trying to get.
Got you. Okay, I thought the swarm moved. That makes more
No.
sense. Okay, perfect. In that
He's
case,
flailing
he
around
moves
being an
over
idiot.
here.
Is that any better, Thought?
And since he is preoccupied and he's not able to control where he's going, that's an opportunity to attack. If you'd like to take it.
That's Tamuj, I think.
Oh,
Yes.
yes, I will. Can I Eldridge Blast as an opportunity attack?
Yes, you can.
I will Eldridge Blast as an opportunity. Screw him.
Unfortunately, though, you aren't fully prepared to take that Eldritch Blast as you don't aim it properly and miss.
Yeah, whatever.
Is that better, Thonk? I've
Anything
turned
else?
him up a little bit.
Why would I be doing anything else?
No, for Targoth.
No, that's all I can do.
Okay.
Yeah, it's into my turn.
So this guy comes out from behind the tent, and he prepares to cast a spell. As he looks towards the one in front and fires off a magic missile.
And yeah, guys, if you see
And-
something like that that's just out of whack, let me know and I'll fix it.
Okay.
3 glowing darts. Why is it doing that? Okay. So the first 2 darts go off towards Tungal, and which each do 4.
Dang.
And
All right.
then the third one goes towards Targoth. I don't know why it rolled the extra 3, but that one does 2.
So none of them went towards me?
No, 2 of them went to towards you, each doing 4 damage.
Okay.
So 8 damage total for that one, and then 2 damage to Targoth.
All right.
Then walks over to here
Uh,
and sticks behind the goblin.
as an immediate reaction to taking damage, I'm gonna hellish rebuke him.
Okay. Post Hellish Rebuke.
That's a hell of a hitting spell, too.
Yeah. I say I will not have that. And
Post that damage.
Holy.
cast at what level? I can only cast it at level, sadly.
Roll this.
13 fire.
Hellish Rebuke
Whoosh.
for you. Oh, but he's able to resist it fairly well.
This will take half. Fuck him.
Yeah, 7 fire is a hell of a lot of damage either way.
It still hits pretty hard, but he's still standing.
And I point at him and I say, "You're dead, little man."
All right. That's him. This goblin will then run up to here, and he will take a pot shot at the guy he can see, which is Tamuj.
I could use you up here, my little meat shield.
Yeah.
That's the thing when you run ahead, right?
Oh yeah, totally. My fault.
That does not hit though, as he just grazes past you. Okay, Pungal, you're up.
All right. Can I? Is there like a charge attack?
Charge attack? What do you mean by that? Oh, like charge forward and
Yeah.
attack?
Yeah.
Nothing mechanics wise, just charge forward and attack.
I think it's just charge forward and attack, yeah.
All right.
Unless it would be a class related attack. If you
Yeah.
have
Yeah, I don't have anything like
that.
that. That's
There's
fine.
no basic. Just it would just be move and attack.
I think there's like a dash action that you could use, but
Right, but again, it would be class related if he had one that would let him move and attack like that.
So you can just go for what you're gonna do.
All right, I'm gonna try to run past the swarmed guy and get in between Tamuj and the vast majority. And as I'm running up, I'm gonna be screaming in Goblin, "You are all gonna die by my shield and sword!"
Haha, you guys are fucked. Told you so.
Yeah.
So go ahead and run up. Okay. I just need to see because he. Can you actually give me a second? Let me just double check to see if infestation actually stops him from doing anything.
See if, and I'll take the attack of opportunity while I run by, no big deal. But
Okay.
more of like an intimidation.
Okay.
Tell Amy I said hey.
Yeah, that's fine. This one,
Also, if you like what you're seeing, guys, don't forget to follow.
he will take
to
the
get
opportunity simply because
notifications on
he's
future
not
streams.
as intimidated.
I'm streaming daily,
Which will hit you for 4 damage.
and D&D
Okay.
at least once a week.
But actually, if you want, you can go ahead and roll the intimidation too. Okay.
Ooh.
So who do you go for after?
So that was like 30. Am I moving more than 30 or?
You can only go up to 30.
Yeah, that's me. I was just trying to get the attention on me, kind of a thing. Just really draw it away
Gotcha.
from Tamu.
Okay. Yep. I see. I know what you're saying. Then that's the case. As you're running forward, this guy actually flinches and takes a step back. And I mean, yeah, their attention's on you. Okay. Then Sky, I'll have Sky do what Sky would do. So she would walk up and she would say something about like a small dick and really just insult the guy who's being hurt by the bugs.
I like that. And she would say something about a small dick and really insult the guy.
And vicious mockery.
Yeah.
The guy in front.
No, that's exactly what she would say. She would say, you have a small shiny dick.
Yeah. It's not shiny though, because he's trying to insult him.
No. If it were shiny, she'd be like, "Give me that small shiny dick."
You're right.
But the goblin seems to be more preoccupied with bugs than he does about his dick, so he doesn't seem to be
1989,
affected.
whatever it is.
This guy, having heard what you said, decides to run at you. Takes that as a challenge.
Remember that guy right there has 10 feet less movement.
Yes, he's still able to make it though.
Okay, just reminding you.
Yep, sounds good. And he's gonna pull out his shimmy and go for an attack on you. But he understood what you said, and he was actually kind of a little afraid. So he kind of hesitated with his attack, which you easily deflect with your shield.
Ding.
And this guy is gonna go for the same. He pulled out his short bow. His short bow was aimed at Tamuj before, but now it's aimed at you. As he goes for an attack, but I think that thing you said really got him because he also misses. Tamuj, you're up.
Roar.
I'm going to Eldridge Blast the gnome.
Okay. You go to Eldritch Blast, and the gnome holds and readies something, but but nothing seems to happen as you just shoot it right, like way over his head.
All right, then I'm gonna slap him with the tentacle.
Okay. This one you do go to slap him with. However, as he was readying, he casts something, and a large shield appears before him, and he's able to block the damage.
Okay, that's my turn.
Okay. All right. Then, coming out of the tent, pull it up. Oops.
Welcome to the stream, guys. I'm glad to have you.
Okay. So out of nowhere comes a javelin that ends up going straight to Tungo. But just in the nick of time, you pull up your shield to deflect it.
Nice.
But as you're doing that, you see him run straight towards you and hit you with a scimitar as well. But you were able to block that too.
All right.
He seems angry.
Who just did that?
This guy right here.
I don't see a guy standing right there.
You guys don't see this guy here?
No.
See him down to the right a little, I think.
There's
He
a guy
is
right
currently
here.
right here for us because he never left the map.
So I guess it wasn't moved properly. So he went from here and he moved over to here.
Nothing
I don't know why you
changed.
guys.
Hmm.
Really? That's weird. I'm moving him from on my screen. It seems to be working. Okay, well,
Maybe
let me
you're
just.
doing it on the DM cheese movement so that you can like test movement.
There he goes.
Now he moved.
Looks like
Okay.
a second one appeared.
Yeah, I was just trying to throw another one to see if it worked. Oh, I guess this one's just kind of not.
Bug?
Yeah, must be bugged. The other one appear properly?
Yep.
Okay, cool. I'll go with that then. I'll just move the other one. And I gotta add him back into initiative because it got removed. I don't know why that happened, but I'm just gonna go with it.
Was the goblin that hit me for 4 using just a non-magical?
Yes. Yes.
All right.
Unmagical. Okay. And that's all he can do. So now this goblin who's being infested with bugs, he's going after Targoth because he didn't like those bugs. He's gonna pull out a shimmy and try to go for an attack on you, which just barely hits as he gets a clean 5 strike across you.
He got over 13?
He got just 13.
Oh, okay.
So that's 5 damage, and that's all he does. Targoth, you are up.
Okay. Magic missile. It's going for that guy. Shouldn't it be more than one?
You get to fire 3 off. So you just fire 3 more. Or 2 more, sorry. Okay. The first one hits the guy in the head and he falls down. He's no longer alive. You can redirect the other 2 if you'd like.
Oh yeah, the other 2 are gonna go for this guy here.
Okay. And that was a 2 and a 3. Okay. They seem to get him clean into the chest, but he still remains standing. Anything else?
Yeah, I'm gonna move up to right here, but that's all I'm gonna do.
Okay. Good. Right. The gnome. Okay, let's see.
Sorry, what I
What's he
missed?
doing? They've just been attacking so far.
Okay.
Okay, so this guy will then prepare a ray of frost and fire it. He doesn't actually have a. Actually, here he's gonna move over here, and then he's gonna fire it off at Tungal.
I think Serene just got home.
Perfect timing.
Well, she's only an hour and 13 minutes late.
But it seems like he misses, and then he runs behind the camp, and you aren't really sure where he is anymore.
Would my tentacle that he was running by get an attack of opportunity at any point?
No, you have to use the action to do the attack of opportunity, and the attack of opportunity is only for your character, not for the tentacle itself.
That's why I asked.
Okay. This guy is
Specifically in
gonna.
the-
Sorry, say again.
It says it specifically in the spell.
Yeah,
Oh, it
unless it
does?
says it.
Oh yeah. Okay. Okay. Perfect. So in that case, that guy's gonna run up, and he's also going to attack, Tungal, and he's going to go. He's also gonna put out a scimitar and start smacking. He seemed to have become more aggressive the second the big guy the armed guy showed up.
Spear guy, right?
Well, so he also has a scimitar as well, but a scimitar. But he can't seem to pierce your armor, so that's all he does. Tungal, you're up. You're surrounded.
Right. So I'm gonna attack. How do I ping?
You just hold down the mouse, and yeah, there you go.
All right, so that guy.
Okay. Yeah, roll it out then.
Oh, sorry. Should I say bonus action to draw my sword, drop my hatchet, and draw my sword?
If you that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. As long as you tell me it's at some point, that's fine. So you have your longsword out. Go
Yep,
for
that's
roll.
what
It hits. So go ahead and roll damage. And you're able to get him. You're able to get a good stab into him, or a slash into him. Anything
All right,
else?
I'm gonna try to just kind of keep my arms a little bit more open so that I take up more of their view, so that they don't really see Targoth and Tamuj behind me as much. Just trying to hold their.
Yeah, I mean they're focused on you right now, but yep, you do that. Okay. Sky, in her usual fashion, will look towards the guy she can see, call him a skinny dipped whatever, and go for another mockery. And she's gonna aim for this guy over here. And he's going to see if he actually gets hurt by that. He does not. These guys don't seem like the ones that are easily insulted. This guy is going over here. He's going to try and hit you as you seem to be taking his view. And this one will hit for 6 damage.
Ooh.
And then the guy here. This guy's going to try and get a better view. So he's going to walk over here. And then he's just going to try and aim his short bow at you. Because you seem to be holding the party together right now. And let me just see, because he's... Yeah, he tries to get a good shot, aims in between your armor, but his shot's not that great and just deflects off your armor.
Nice.
Tamuj, you're up.
Yep. I am going to. Let me read this spell quick. One bonus. So I can cast that as a bonus action and activate my tentacle as. But there's no. Oh yeah. Okay.
Who do you activate it on?
I'm gonna hex this guy, the
Okay,
big guy with all the weapons,
sure.
and then I'm gonna tentacle slap that one. Or actually, no, I'm gonna tentacle slap the big guy because I can actually reach him.
Yep, that's fine.
And
Roll it. With the hex, the global modifier added.
Yep. And we are going to tentacles.
Remember, the hex lasts an hour.
You go, the slap goes, but he doesn't even look at the tentacle. But fucking hell, that's a tentacle. The tentacle slap goes, and he's not looking at it, but he skillfully dodges out of the way,
Okay.
and it does not go through.
So, until the spell ends, you deal an extra damage. Also, where is it? Also, choose an ability. When you cast a spell, the target has disadvantage on ability checks made with that chosen ability.
Okay, what's the
Um,
ability you're
most-
choosing?
Most magic spells are based off of dexterity, right, guys?
Some are based off charisma. It depends on who it is.
I'm gonna give it versus charisma since I know my stuff is.
Charisma is now disadvantage. I'm gonna leave that there. Okay. The big guy then looks, or not the big guy, the armed guy looks at you and goes, and then says in Goblin, which I think you can understand, right?
Yeah.
You've got more. You're tougher than you look, and it seems your words carry weight. Too bad this is where your story ends. Where he goes for an attack with his scimitar. For 5 damage.
Ooh.
And
Magical?
then it's just slashing. And then he goes back again for another smash, or another scratch, but this one you're able to deflect with your shield.
Is that all you have?
I'll see how long you last. That guy's down. Targoth, you're up. Which guy? Sorry.
Sorry, was chewing. This guy here, the bigger guy, or the elite-looking
armed guy. Okay. It's gonna be a little bit harder to hit just due to the positioning of all this, but
No, I'm gonna throw
yeah.
magic missile at him.
Okay. All right. Sounds good. Fire it off. Okay.
Dang.
That's a decent amount.
I'm down to 1
8,
spell.
9, 10, 11. Okay. All right. That's the end of that.
I'm 5 feet back. That's it.
Okay. Sounds good. This guy comes back up and he yells something in Goblin, which only Tongal can understand as, "I'll meet you there," as he full sprints out of there.
Who ran away?
The gnome. That's all you see of him. As the next one goes to attack you. He goes for scimitar, but you're watching the armed guy, so his attack seems like nothing because you're easily able to deflect it.
All right.
Tongal, you're up.
So I'm going to do, say, that little skinny white goblin that just ran away is trying to meet up with these guys later.
Nice.
And I'm going to attack this goblin here.
Okay.
And afterwards, I'm going to use my surge to attack the other goblin.
The other small one? Or the other
Yeah.
regular one? Okay, sounds good. Go ahead and attack the first one. The first one does not hit.
Ooh.
But the second one, you can hit the first one you hit before, or
Yeah, I'll try to take the one down.
okay. Then the second one does hit. Go ahead and roll damage. Okay, you give it a good slash across the body as he can't seem to take it and goes down. Anything else?
Like I said, is this all you've got?
He snickers. You're in my home now. See how long you last. And
Didn't they both
that's
just
it.
say that 5 seconds ago?
Mm-hmm. He did.
Well, it's just a bunch of grunts and goblin anyway.
I know. I recognize those grunts. I don't know what they mean,
Mm-hmm.
but I've heard them before.
This guy is up, and how close is Serena to coming home?
Go ahead without her. She's still getting settled in and stuff.
Yeah, that sounds fine to me. All right, yeah, probably. She does the same thing on the small guy. As he goes. Let's see. They seem unaffected by these taunts.
It's because she's not the one saying them.
Yeah, I think I said it doesn't have as much impact when I say it. That guy's dead, so he's not doing shit. And this guy sees it's not working, so he decides to go after Tamuj, and he's gonna go for. He puts away his short bow and takes out his shimmy as he goes for an attack. But he can't seem to hit anything either. So that's the end of that turn. Tamuj, you got a guy right in front of you.
Yep. I'm going to attempt to Eldridge blast him in the face.
Okay. Does Eldritch Blast, can it be done right in front of someone? I've never actually checked that.
Why not?
It's a range attack, so any range attack is usually usually it would be attack of opportunity.
I will tell her you
Here's
said
Making
that,
sure.
Storstar.
Cool. Yeah, that'll hit. Go ahead and roll the damage. Okay. As you.
That hex wasn't for him though. Remember,
Yes.
hex
So
is
I'll
only
just take the
for-
force. So he gets right in front of the shimmy. He's trying to strike, but he's not hitting. So you put your hand in front of his chest, power up an Eldritch Blast, and boom, it ends up going right through his chest as he just falls over.
And I'm gonna look at the big one over here and say, "You're next."
The big one is preoccupied with Tungal. He doesn't seem to
1979.
acknowledge it.
Where the
He looks towards this. He looks around him, and he's like, "Huh? You took out my brothers." And then he just looks. He just stares at you angrily. This isn't over yet, but it's over for now. As he disengages and dashes.
He can't
He
disengage
can
and dash unless
disengage
he
and
has
dash. You should be able to do both.
something special.
He does. He has something special for it. For future reference, though, I generally won't tell you what they have
You told
for
us
obvious
last
reasons.
time, and you said you weren't going to tell us again. So
Yeah.
if he
Well,
forgot,
there you
it's
go.
his fault.
Yeah. Okay. So that's that. Targoth, you're up.
Well, the only thing left is that one guy, and I'm just going to throw a firebolt at him.
Okay.
That guy.
Then
16 hit.
16 will hit.
1 damage.
You power up with precision and grace a firebolt as you perfectly aim and hit him. But I think you spent too much time aiming and not enough time preparing. It doesn't seem to hurt him very much. It moves. And this guy moves up to here, gets in front of his brethren, and
Dies.
seems to and just tries to go for a slash, but he's trying to be more wide than he is trying to hit. So he just doesn't hit anything. Tungal, you're up.
I feel it's really bad if we let these guys get away from us, especially with all the big talk they're doing. Get out of my way, little goblin. I'm gonna take my shield and kind of back out of the way, and if I can, and or just like.
You want to just push him out of the way, basically?
Can I knock him down? Can I somehow try to knock him down? Like, is that a grapple or?
It's a feat to do that. There's a certain feat to do that. I guess as an action you can try to do it.
I'll use my action to try to knock him to the ground.
Okay. Then I just want you to roll me a straight strength.
What's a
So
save?
you take it's the same. It's the same modifier. You can hit the actual like strength. You know how you have like a bunch of big numbers on the left side of your.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you can just hit the strength there, but the strength save is the same modifier, so it doesn't really matter. So you go to knock him down with your shield, like the peasant he is.
Yeah.
However, he actually is expecting this, and he grabs your shield and pushes you back, and is able to stop himself from being knocked down. It seems like it took all his
Little
strength to do
green
so, though.
whelp.
Your mom.
He smiles and says, I may die here, but at least I can die with you being useless.
So do I still have a move action, or is that
You
like
still have
part
a
of
move
the?
action, yeah. But you can no longer disengage.
Yeah, I'm okay with that. I'm gonna just push past them anyway and do my 30 feet straight towards the other two that were running.
Okay. He's not able to catch you in time with the scimitar, so instead he pulls out his bow and decides to shoot at you from there, completely disregarding those behind him. And surprisingly enough, you're not defending against this one. He's able to get a good shot in you and hit you for 7.
Oh, okay.
Right in the back. You are adding these numbers in, right?
I'm taking the 3 damage off of for heavy armor master, but yeah, I'm adding the numbers.
Got you. Okay. I see. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, sounds good. Sky, being tired of not hitting anything, decides it is time to take things into her own hand as she pulls out a rapier and runs up to this guy to smack him. Oh, Jesus. And the goblin, not expecting any of that, is completely because he's looking at Tungal. She just goes in like a samurai and cuts his head off.
With the rapier. That's
The
With the
rapier.
rapier.
All right.
Shit. Yeah.
a rapier that's a stabbing weapon somehow cuts
Mm-hmm.
his head off.
Mm-hmm.
Explosive forward blast.
Yeah. Well, stab, like, by cut I mean like she cuts through the neck and then like pulls off. They're not very thick necks, so she's able to do that with relative ease.
No, I'm just imagining what happened is she stabbed it through his head, then pulls, and the head just comes off. His
Yeah, I think I actually like that one more.
And now he has she has like a fucking what's it called? What's those foods that have
Shish.
shish kebab head?
Shish kebabs, yeah.
Shish kebab.
Oh damn. Should have taken those insults to heart. Anyway, this guy's dead. Tammuz, you're up. All
Yep,
the
I'm
enemies you can
at
see are no
Eldridge
longer there.
Blast. Oh, I can see him,
Oh, you can. That's right.
and he's within range, and he's gonna get it in the back.
Okay. Oh, surprisingly enough, does not hit.
Of course.
As you fire off an Eldritch Blast from a super far direction, but he doesn't dodge it, but you just miss.
Of course he did. And let me see how far I can move this. I think I can move it. Where's it go? Wrong.
By the way, fuck you, Big O.
Get there one step at a time.
All right. So the tentacle is going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. It's going to move to right here.
It's good. This guy, seeing that how close that was, he continues to run. He stops by this guy and punches him on the back and yells something that Tungal can just barely hear as "Take care of them." As he continues to run forward. This guy, looking dazed and confused, doesn't realize what's going on, but pulls up something, and he starts his trek. He's
I forgot to move.
Hmm?
I
Oh, sorry.
apologize. It's fine. My bad.
Oh, did you not move? You can still move if you want. I'm good with that.
5, 10. Oh, I got.
I'll let you take care of where the tentacle is.
5, 10. Yep, that ought to be.
Okay. This guy. Actually, let me just see what forgot what his abilities are. Exactly what I wanted. Perfect. Okay. This guy pulls out a weapon and he starts running. When he gets to here, he notices some people, and that's when his eyes seem to light up as he charges forward and runs up to you and then just goes for an attack. But you're able to pull up your shield as he was not exactly quiet running up to you and block it.
Come on, get out of the way. You're not the
Gotta go to
important one.
bed, store stuff.
These ones keep running, and that's the end of that. Targoth, you're up.
Okay. Oh well. I can see one guy, so I'm just gonna 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Angle might be a little difficult. There you go.
And firebolt him.
Okay. Cool. Fire it off.
Yeah, 1 second. Actually, I'm gonna infestation him.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I gotta use this.
All right. Sounds good. Roll that damage. Perfect. Okay. The bugs begin to climb up as he begins to start stomping on the bugs to stop them, but he's not able to stop them enough as they just begin to infest him with a whole bunch of like completely, and he seems to be hurt by it.
Is he gonna move?
He does in fact move. I found out they actually don't give an opportunity of attack when they move, but since I let it go last time, I'm gonna let it happen. And he moves this way.
Well, in
There's no
theory,
attack
they'd
of
only get the attack of opportunity if they moved away out of.
No, but I found out, like, if I read the bottom of that, it's this movement does not provoke
Oh yeah, it's literally
opportunity
written in
attacks.
there, huh?
Yeah, I didn't read that part last time,
Yeah.
so that's that. Anything else?
No, that's
Targoth?
it. Movement, attack.
Okay. Tungal, you're up. The guy is now infested with bugs and moving.
All right, just do a sword attack on him.
Okay. That
Bennett.
will just hit. Roll damage.
Just leave us alone. You're not important. Get out of here.
You're able to get a thick slash through his massive fat, but he is still holding on, though he is bleeding pretty hard.
5-foot step.
Good. This guy puts away whatever, what was it called? Rapier. She puts away her rapier and decides, haha, I deserve all the praise, so I'm gonna make fun of this guy. And throws a vicious mockery. She says, my beautiful, sexy wizard has hit you with bugs, and my wonderful fighter has slashed you across. Now I'm gonna make fun of the way you look and your non-shiny dick, as she makes fun of him. And let's see.
Kind of feels like Targoth's background story.
That he has a non-shiny dick.
It's open. So. Yeah, nice template. But once again, they don't seem to be affected by insults, as it does not seem to work.
Yeah, your insults are kind of bad.
I think that's what it is. I think just not doing enough.
Serene, come get in the game. Chaos sucks
All right.
my insults.
Tamush, you're up.
Okay, give me a second. I dropped an arm, and it's somewhere.
It's
under
right
my
down
reach.
here where you put the little turd thing.
No, no. I'm saying
His models.
I may never see it again. Sadly. Oh well. Okay.
Oh, I see.
What can I see? Oh. Five, 10.
You know what we need? I need someone in the chat to give the insults for us.
Right?
Storsta did.
I think that's what.
But I think she's gone to bed now.
Oh yeah. Well, you know what? I'll let whoever's watching the chat take care of the insults, or like I'll just let them control that character. I think that's the better way to do it, honestly.
Oh my god. Serene, you better hurry up.
Oh, actually, you know what we could do? We could do a point off. That's where you spend the points, where it's like control an AFK character.
Because Chaos is about to give control of your character fully to the chat box.
Oh man.
I think that's a good way to do it. What is it? 200 points to control the next action of an AFK character?
Of an AFK character. Nice.
Yeah.
Well, how about this? Is anybody in chat actually listening to us right now, or is everybody just AFK?
All right. I'm gonna assume that these guys behind me have this pig.
Tim is listening. He's ready.
Timmy's ready.
Since I see a pig way the hell down there and it's within my range, I'm at
Mhm.
Eldridge blast this one down at the end of the tunnel that I can see.
Let's
Down here.
see. Yeah. Okay. Sounds good.
I figured if the light exposes it, I can see it to shoot it.
Mhm. Yep, that's fair. That's good. You can fire it off. And that will hit. Roll that damage.
Take the hex off
Good one, Pawn.
because the hex is still with that
Good
big
one.
guy, not this one.
Yeah. It's just barely in range too. You snipe that guy really nicely.
Right in his face hole.
So he takes the hit, and he has no idea where that came from.
I'm gonna just to be a dick.
Mhm.
I'm gonna move my tentacle over here. How do I erase the one that's right next to me?
I can just erase it for you.
Thank
You
you.
can just select it and hit delete. There you go.
And that's
New
what-
tentacle. Okay. Cool. Something's happened. You can't see them though. This guy, he's angry at you, so he's gonna go for a smack. But he's unfortunately unable to hit you, as you able to easily deflect his clay jug.
I'm thinking Pawn should have been a fucking bard.
That guy does that. Targoth, you are up.
I went to
It's
tab
ending
in
s-
and hit starting soon.
Oh,
Alright.
it's ending.
No, it's not ending soon. So I can only see this one guy here, right?
You can see what's on your screen.
Well, I just want to make sure, because this has been a little buggy at times, but this is the only guy I can see.
This is correct, yes.
Okay, infestation.
Alright. You infest him, roll that infestation.
It's much, much easier than a freaking...
And that's a cantrip? Nice.
Mhm.
He's less able to stomp these bugs out as he's bleeding pretty badly. As the bugs just climb up him and enter his body, he just starts going uncontrollably as he walks this way and then falls over dead.
Walk this way.
There are no longer enemies you can see.
That they can see.
By the way, I
Oh,
learned
except for
this
that one,
while
yeah.
hiding in the woods in fear for my life, waiting for my friends to come out of the cave.
Mhm.
Speaking to the spiders and the ants in the ground.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, just want to make sure.
Okay.
All right,
Tungo,
gonna
go for it.
charge forward here.
Okay.
Question, Chaos.
Mhm.
While all that's happening, what's happening to Pawn and me?
Well, combat only lasts like a couple minutes, so unless
It's
Pawn is
only
doing
like a
something
minute
specific.
right now.
Yeah, so unless Pawn's doing something specific, then it's just he's just sitting there.
Actually, I was going to try to cast a spell,
Okay, then you can do that.
but I was going to try to do it in a manner.
That's full dash.
I was going to try to do it in a manner that to see if this guy. I don't know if this one character said you said he's watching me,
He's watching you. Yeah.
but how closely?
He wasn't. He was like just staring at you guys in general, but you moved a little bit, so he's watching you a little bit.
So I'm trying to
he's-
kind of watch him a little bit while focusing on. Oh, something's not working.
Well, I guess you're glad that the cow hasn't woken up yet.
Mhm.
While focusing on this guy here. So if this guy looks away at all,
Mhm.
I'm going to be kind of reaching out And then just kind of laying there like my arms are on the ground, but pointing at him, but just like I'm sleeping.
Okay.
I'm going to cast the toll.
Sounds good.
So I'm just going to try to generate some.
I do need a stealth roll on that too, though.
All right.
This one's just gonna be general stealth. You don't have to. There's no disadvantage for it because you were moving around before. So.
Whoa.
Okay. Well. All right. So you move around a little bit and you try to get your arms in position, but you do some hand movement with the toll, and he's expecting something. I will let you still roll the toll. But while you're rolling that, Tongalia, you move up to there, but that's how far you dash. Anything else?
Just if I can use bonus action, is that available?
I mean, you can always use bonus action, but what are you gonna do? As long as it's something you
Just
can
to
do. Bonus
see
action,
kind of like which way they would have gone, survival maybe.
Oh, footsteps, you mean?
Yep.
Yeah. Roll me survival. Yeah. It's really dark. You
They
don't know
ran
what
back the
fuck's
way we
going
just
on.
came from.
Yeah. You have no idea where they're going. Okay. So and then you gonna roll that toll. You go. So did I give you an attack for that, Pawn?
You didn't specify.
Toll doesn't actually attack. It just kind of happens.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
there's a DA
there'll
to
be
it.
there'll be noise,
Okay,
kind of a
I
little
don't
bit of
have.
sound. So it doesn't really come from me. It's just because I'm reaching out and I'm pointing in that general direction. I'm trying to make it like I'm sleeping.
It comes from the
Yeah.
person that's hearing it.
Yep.
Okay. Then.
So I'm
'Cause
just
I
trying to
basically.
create a little distraction. Don't know
Yeah.
what you're gonna do. Obviously, it may do some damage.
Yeah. Okay. Basically what I'm doing here is I'm just setting it up so whether or not they actually take it or not.
So that's
They do
do
a
I get a
spell save DC to resist.
Here we go. I didn't actually give you an
it's
attack for it.
it's a wisdom.
There's no attack on Toll.
No,
Yes.
it's a saving throw. I mean, I didn't give an actual attack for it, so you can click to do damage. So here you go, Pawn. I've given you an actual thing to use for it. So if you look at your attack, you should see a Toll of the Dead now.
Where do I see this?
So it should be under Sacred Flame.
Okay.
And I'm gonna give you. Oh, it should be under your core, not spells.
Okay, there. All right.
So this is what, and then I have one for undamaged, and I have one for damaged. Oops. I should have set this up for you beforehand. That's my bad. And it's 1d12, I think it is, for the damage. Yeah, it is.
Yeah, if they take damage, if they've taken damage prior, doesn't matter what damage, who did it. But so long as their health points are not at full, I do 1d12.
Perfect. There you go. So that's too much damage, actually. Okay. So now it's set up so you can just click on the Toll of the Dead for the undamaged or Toll of the Dead for damage, and it'll automatically do the roll for you.
Nice.
So I'll take the 6 you rolled before, because that one actually was the attack.
Yep.
But yeah, you go for you begin tolling some bells, but he was watching you, and he did notice something.
Well, he's watching me.
He was watching you.
This is my target.
Your target's there, right?
Yep.
Okay.
So I was trying to sneakily aim this way.
Yeah. So yeah, you do it. And so yeah, he's watching you. He's seeing you wave your fingers a little bit, but he's not sure what's going on. and out of nowhere, this goblin begins to start screaming and grabbing his ears as he's banging his head against the ground. All of them are looking his way, and they're not sure why he's doing that. This guy walks towards you a little bit.
And then when I hear that, I kind of just so just trying to play it off a little more.
Play me a performance. Roll me a performance.
Would that be performance or deception?
That one's performance. Okay. You pass off as you're asleep, and this one walks up to you. He looks around. These guys go towards this guy, and they're trying to figure out. He's trying to figure out what's going on, and this guy just doesn't give a fuck. So this guy, oh, you can't see. No, you can. This guy doesn't give a fuck. These two are looking at that one, and this guy is kind of inspecting you to see what's going on. He looks around, but he can't seem to find anything. He gives you a good kick. Do you react to that?
I'll grunt and then just kind of fall back like I'm not awake.
Okay.
Like something's
then-
just holding me in sleep.
Okay. Well, he scratches his head, and then he just walks back over here and checks in with this guy. While that's going on, let's go back to these guys here. So, Tongal, yeah, you don't know what's going on. I guess that's the end of your turn.
Yeah.
Okay. This guy is pretty content with what's going on here, and she'll begin searching through stuff, looking for shinies. This guy has no idea what the fuck that was. So he is going to walk up over here and hide behind this wall. Tamuz, you're up.
I can still see a sliver of his base. But I'm not gonna So the rest of the party's still behind us. Everything's dead that's back there.
Remembers last time when this happened.
And now that I can clearly see him, I'm gonna Eldridge Blast that guy.
Okay. He's looking to. He thinks the Eldritch Blast came from this direction, so he's looking this way, trying to avoid any kind of Eldritch Blast from there. Go ahead and roll yours. And as he's watching that side, all of a sudden the blast comes from this direction and nails him across the head. Go ahead and roll that damage.
Wow.
Pooh. As you just destroy whatever mental capacity he had left and physical capacity as he just falls over unmoving. The end of that. That's all the enemies you can see right now.
Yep.
Unless you want to move further.
I moved my full 30. I mean,
Okay, so you're done then. Okay. This guy's not gonna move anymore. Are you guys gonna continue chasing them? Actually, since there's no more, I'm gonna go ahead and end combat, but you guys can still move around and do your stuff.
I'm gonna call back to them that we need to keep moving before those guys get away.
Oh, also, the cow would begin to awaken.
Oh god.
Okay.
The cow, you awaken back in that familiar cell. There is dead bodies in the cell and one body which is unconscious sitting next to you. The cell does not seem to be like the cell's locked, and that's all you can see from there.
I have dark vision. Can I
Yep.
see out of the cell?
You can see parts of the cell, but what has happened now? I was able to actually properly set it up, so now it's like it's not Like it's cut vision, so like you can move around in the cell. You can kind of tell.
Can I see outside the cell?
You can see parts of outside the cell.
Okay, let me go back to
Can
go
you
back.
guys hear them stomping upstairs?
We don't hear anything, so you're good.
I'm
Like
just saying.
you can move your character around in the cell, and you'll be able to tell.
Let
Like
me
you
go
can,
back to my.
while they're doing that, so the party that just dealt with a bunch of monsters. What are you guys doing?
I'm waiting to see if they're gonna catch up to us.
Okay.
I'm gonna look around to see if I can find some tracks on the ground. Light a torch as well.
Okay. Maybe another survival.
Damn it.
You see tracks. You can see tracks in both directions. You couldn't really tell his feet size, so you don't know if the tracks are going this way or this way, but there seems to be a lot more tracks going this way.
All right, can I open the cell door? Do I have the key?
You do not have the key.
Okay. I think Targoth had the key last time. Is the door locked?
The door is locked, and actually both your weapons and armor are taken.
And armor? Oh.
And armor. Your armor has been taken.
I see which way they went. Can't see anything here on the ground. There's so many friggin' footprints.
I'm
This
gonna
guy
say,
would've-
well, they went that way. I'm gonna point in one of the directions.
One more thing. The guy landed on his own torch. So this guy is no longer emitting light.
Oh. Can I kick? This is metal, right?
What is metal?
This. The bars.
Oh yes, they are metal. It looks like actually you can roll me investigation if you want to look at the bars more closely.
While I do that, they can do whatever. Yes. Let's see. Investigation.
Those bars would seem actually very sturdy. There's no way goblin hands built those. You don't know how they were built, but you just know that those are definitely not built by these guys. Okay, what's the party doing?
What about you, Targoth? Are you able to see which way these guys went?
Yeah, 1 second.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast my tracking spell now.
So the Targoth casts a spell, and the footsteps begin to light. Certain footsteps begin to light up, and a small arrow appears on the ground.
Oh, that's neat.
So from
Right?
let me just check something. I want to see how the spell works. Here. Okay, and so the arrow goes this direction.
I don't really want to leave anybody behind. So is everybody together?
I'm right beside you, man.
And I'm ahead of you guys by about 20 odd paces, give or take.
All right. I'll just move forward. "30 feet."
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I know. This is what it was intended. This is what I was trying to get for you guys because you guys couldn't really see anything. So this is what I like. Take the no snapping. And then
Yeah,
just
it's the arrow,
let me
brush,
see. What is your
zoom,
vision
and it'll be
now?
the fourth one down, and you'll have to switch the option.
Oh, the dimming is hitting too hard. I think that's the problem. Here. Yeah. Let me. It should be. Yeah, it dims too early. Is what the problem is. Okay, let's try that. Does that be better?
I see much of a difference on mine.
Yeah, I didn't notice anything change.
Maybe we have to move to see the change.
How about that? Better?
Oh yeah, that's better.
Okay, I just have to. It's a weird bug with these things, but there you go. I think the dimming might have just been a bit too early. Yeah, that seems more realistic. Okay. Anyway.
Thank you, because otherwise I was about to blow my own brains out so I could make a character with dark vision.
You notice no one said anything about stopping you.
What way now, Targoth?
Let me cast my tracking spell again.
Okay. I need you to roll me because you rolled it last time, but I need you to actually publicly roll it. So if you can roll me I think this one's just a straight intel check. So roll me that intel check.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. The arrow still continues to point this direction.
All right. Well, I
Down
guess I'm
this
just
way.
gonna move it.
So stop there. As soon as you get there, I need you to roll me a perception check. Nope, just Tungal who got there first. So you obviously you notice the guys there, and the footprints seem to dim around here a little bit. You look towards this way, and there seems to be a lot more footprints this direction. Like, a lot more.
Don't think we should go down that way.
Why not?
Seems like there's maybe more than we can handle down that way. We should try to find Targoth's friends here before we continue on, I think.
Well, I mean, it's a cantrip, so I can cast it again.
Just do an ability than a cantrip, but yeah.
Yeah, it counts as a cantrip. Oh, you need me to roll another intelligence?
I think I can see a couple of goblin and something else up north of us here.
You can. No, I'll take the original one because there's still been enough time. The arrow continues to point this direction, where the footsteps go.
Well, that's the way to the cow.
We were following the leader, the not the leader, but the really heavily armed guy with the.
Oh, you said go find my friends, so I was tracking my friends. right? That's what we've been tracking this whole time, Chaos, right?
I don't know. What have you guys been tracking? Oh, you mean your spell? Let me check.
I thought it was the.
Yes, that's what you've been
Yes.
tracking so far.
No, I was
Oh,
leading it to our cow's dead body so we can have steaks for dinner.
All right, sure, sounds good.
Move my character back into the cell. I can't actually see if I actually moved it out of the
Oh,
cell
I
or
thought
not.
you were gonna say, "Can you put me back in the cell? I don't feel safe anymore."
How did you put
Right.
that cow?
So we're going southwest to
Wait.
continue in the cow.
Where the fuck's the cow?
Yes, the fucking tracking spell worked.
Jesus.
I did
Right,
believe
there's
it.
30.
It looks like you did. Give me a second. Don't go too far here. I just need to fix this
Yep.
thing.
I'll go back.
Right now, I wish that there was a way that I could just like tie my character to yours. Because I'm juggling
So when
a
I
lot
move,
of stuff here with the stream.
yeah.
Don't move it yet. Don't move it yet. I need
My
to work on
goal
it
is to
first.
move exactly with this dude. So if he gets too far ahead of me,
Humans
just assume.
together.
Mhm.
There you go. There's your cow back. Should be able to move him, no problem. Okay. Yeah, so you guys move.
There's somewhere around there.
Are you guys going stealthily, by the way?
I-
Okay, we'll roll it then. And make sure you roll disadvantage though, right? I need you to
All right.
click that.
By the
Yeah.
way, while I was in the cage, I rolled a 19 medicine check on both of the lead on the bodies.
Okay, which body?
Making sure I'm making sure I'm seeing if they're healthy, and if they aren't healthy or are they dying, I'm stabilizing them.
Okay. This one down here is dead. This one down here, its heart is still beating. It doesn't seem like it's dying, but it's not waking up.
Okay, so I rolled a medicine check on them.
By the way, guys, if you're listening to this,
Make sure it's stabilized.
and you're seeing these weird
Do I
things,
see any of my
weird things in
are
chat
both
right
of these
now,
the
it's
guys I was talking
asking
to, or one of my
for
friends?
No, neither of them.
curses
They were
upon other
inside the
people
cage before,
for vicious
but they
mockery.
weren't ones you were really talking
Because my
with.
wife will not get on the computer right now.
She get bed.
So I know that Pon's not here.
You know Pon's not there.
And
Stone.
Oh yes, and sorry, let me go back up to Pawn as well. So these guys were looking over. They weren't sure what was going on. So they went together to somewhere, but you don't know where.
Okay.
And this guy's just sitting by the fire by himself. And that's that. If you want to do anything, you are still currently tied up though.
And which way is he looking?
He's looking. He's just looking at the fire. He likes watching the body burn.
Well, it's time to let the tolls tell.
All right, roll those tolls then.
way to disable device on this thing? I don't think I can. Tools.
I also want you to roll me a stealth check with that one. At advantage because he's not really paying attention to you.
Whoops. Advantage.
Yeah, you can roll one more time. It's fine. So I'll take the 7 and the 22. Okay, I'll take the 22. So you roll the you begin to ring some bells, but the guy doesn't seem to be. He doesn't seem to notice anything at all. He's just staring directly at the fire.
Okay.
I'll go for 2 more actions or 1 more of decision to make before I go back to the other guys.
I'll end it there.
Okay. And the cow was checking on the other guys. Okay, so let's go back to the group. What's the group doing? The group rolled their stealth checks, right?
Clearly, but yes.
Okay. All right. You think you're pretty stealthy? You haven't made any
Sneak, sneak,
loud
sneak,
abrupt
sneak, sneak, sneak.
noises? Okay.
Hey!
I also want you to roll me a perception check, both of you. I should probably start doing actual. Okay, then 3 of you if you're all down there. And I also want you to roll me a stealth check, Tungal. Oh, not Tungal. Sorry. I don't have your name
Targoth?
here. No, not Targoth. You guys, there's actually is fucking 3 T's now, actually, which is wonderful.
Hey, y'all did
Tamuj.
it.
Tamuj to also roll me. Okay, perfect. Yeah, so you all feel very stealthy. Also, as you're going, Targoth and Tamuj would hear a familiar grunting from the one that was armed to the teeth, but they can't really tell what it's saying. However, Tungal would hear. I should do it. I'm gonna do an accent for this one. We've been attacked. I don't know if they're coming here, but be on your guard. They could be here any time. This is our cave. We were able to fight it off. We were able to take it from them, and we're going to defend it. Understand me? And then you hear cheering from a couple there, but all of the cheering and all the battle cries you hear are on sound like a weird accent of goblin. Doesn't sound like regular goblin.
Kind of waiting for us, I think. Somewhere up in front of us. And they took this cave from some other people or some other things.
Did it sound like a horde of them, or just like 2 or 3 of them? Or...
Did it sound like a horde?
Yeah, I don't have to understand the language.
It definitely sounded like more than like a couple. Like it sounds like a good group, a solid size group.
Probably like 5 to 10 is my guess.
Somewhere around there, yeah.
Not an army, but probably more than we really want to deal with.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull my necklace of fireballs off right here.
He's had those fireballs ready since day 1.
For the where exactly am I supposed to be at?
You probably went with the group, so you'll be over here.
Oh, let me turn that up.
Okay.
So, Serene, how are you doing?
Welcome.
It's a
I'm here.
pleasure to have you join us halfway into the session.
Hey, if I had it my way, hun, no offense, guys, I'd still be up at below.
Well, you're here with us now. So, right now they're exploring a cave. You guys fought off some monsters, but some of them got away. And so far you're trying to track the cow and the stone.
You guys lost my glowing cow?
Yeah, last time.
Where's my cow?
No, you lost them in the last session.
Oh, I thought you guys found the cow. Find my cow.
Serene is echoey.
Here's me.
Okay, well
You have to
that's-
go under her icon and turn her volume down so that you're not
okay.
hearing it in the game and on your browser.
Thank you.
Mhm.
I thought I had my character sound
Yeah.
off. How do I turn it off?
While
have
Tungal is
to turn you off.
talking, this guy over here looks up and begins to look around him. But he doesn't seem to look your direction, as he just shrugs it off.
All right.
Your torchlight's still emanating.
Gently put it out and kind of snuff it out.
Both of you?
Hmm. I took a 5-foot step to my left
Mm-hmm.
and looked down and saw what I saw.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna lean over to the human I've been traveling with
Mm-hmm.
and say there's 2 of those pigs and 2 gnomes that I could see so far in that room
So it's only 4 of them?
that I could see.
Or
It
do we
sounded like
feel like
more.
we could take 4?
2 of them are gnomes. The last gnome we saw was a spellcaster.
Yeah, but the one thing from my experience with spellcasters is they die fast. Look at me.
You're still alive. What are you worried about?
That's only because I'm smart. I haven't met a gnome as smart as me yet. Yes, I'm a gnomist.
Damn gnomists.
All right, so are we going to get in here and smack these guys around a little bit, or what's going to happen? Do you want to back off?
Do we have anything we can use as a big distraction?
We have a golden cow somewhere.
I'll go be a distraction.
No, please don't.
I'm gonna look back at her and say there's at least 4 that I could see in there. Unless you've got a shield and a lot of armor, I wouldn't want to be the distraction.
Well, or unless you're wanting to take off your clothes and do a fan dance.
No, not particularly.
Would definitely be a good distraction.
Possibly, yes, it would be, but I don't want to do that.
Fair.
I was thinking more run out there, hit one, then run back.
I could take off my clothes and do a fan dance.
That would also work.
Can
Not
we
as
not do
effectively,
that
but
one? I'll avoid. I'll choose to vote against that one, please, Targoth.
it's been enough time, so I want you guys to everyone who's close enough. So I'd say all 4 of you, I guess. Roll me stealth checks. Who still has their torch up?
Not
Oh, I do at all
Not
times.
me. I
Okay.
don't use
Run
If
torches.
you
down.
have a torch, disadvantage stealth. Auto. You really have to set that thing to disadvantage, dude.
No, I snuffed my torch out. Remember?
Yes, but are you still wearing heavy armor?
Oh yeah.
So just roll me one more stealth.
Don't you
Uh,
love it when you roll
Oh.
a disadvantage and your low's a 9 or a 21?
Mm.
Well, I think we
You did
found our
pretty good.
distraction, guys.
Hey guys, it's really over this way. Over here.
Okay. So, while you guys are talking and sneaking out, and then Tungal remembers he has a torch. So he snuffs it out and throws it over here, but then remembers that torches make noises when you snuff them out. And everyone, like all the noises in that cave stop, and these 2 guys look your way.
Firebolt!
Fun.
Yeah. So they do that, and you hear some goblin that sounds like, "Boss, they're here." And then you hear, "Prepare your weapons." And I'm gonna have to ask you guys to roll me initiative.
No.
Make sure you have your token selected before you roll initiative, because that's the
Yeah,
only one I'll
sorry.
count. That's fine.
Hey, I might actually get that firebolt. I got a nat 20 initiative roll.
Yeah. Okay. But before that starts, I'm gonna go back to first the cow.
He's gonna look into the fucking what kind of lock is on this thing?
It seems like a standard jail lock, the kind that has a flat surface, a keyhole, and then a flat surface on the other side.
Yeah.
You don't really know the details of the mechanism inside, though.
Yeah, no. I just wanted to know what it looks like. Because if it was like one of those cells that you have the lever, I could like use my hand or something. To,
Roll me perception on that lock, by the way.
yeah. 20, 19 plus 1.
Okay. You look through the keyhole in the lock, and you actually notice that inside the lock itself, like connecting to the gate, it's pretty. It seems like that's been damaged before, and it has a shoddy repair on it. Out of the entire cell, that's the one thing that seems like it's pretty shoddy.
So if I hit it, I'll be able to get out.
I don't know.
Always
It's up to you.
try.
I'll try it. Might as well. Strength check, I guess.
Yep. Straight strength.
Because I'm not really good at. I don't think sleight of hand would be something I do.
Do you charge and smash, or do you just stand and smash?
Charge and smash.
Okay. You decide that looks weak. I'm going to use my amazing thieving skills to break through this lock. As you charge straight through to the door, you smash straight into the door. You stop immediately. However, you are able to hear multiple cracks as that lock is now like it used to look like if you look at the camera, it used to look like this, and now it's like really bent. It's super weak now.
Okay.
Roll me a con save though.
Chaos, does it look like a stop sign you brushed your car up against in preparation of stealing it?
It looks more like when it looks more like a tree that was
What is these
cracked.
two rolls?
Also,
What is-
you need to roll it at regular con save, so I'm gonna take the 3.
what is- no, I just clicked it and it does these two rolls. No
You
matter
have it
what
at
is.
set to advantage right now.
Or
Is the reason.
disadvantage on right
So
now.
you just have to change the above the initiative and above your armor class. You should see advantage, normal, disadvantage. You just toggle that to normal.
Okay, that's what it does. Okay, can I just?
Yeah,
I'll-
I'll take the 3 though. I will take the 3.
Okay.
And that's actually you actually got a nat 1 and a nat 20 in the same roll. So I
I
need you to
know.
roll me a d4.
That's why I was like, what the fuck is that?
Okay, so your horns didn't actually catch that bar, but your forehead did, as it hurts a lot. You take 4 points of damage. Once you've taken 4 points of damage, is there anything else you want to try?
That was my action, my move action.
This is not turn-based. I don't know. Oh yeah, you for some reason you're in the initiative. You don't need to roll for initiative. You're not in that.
Okay,
I can
so
go ahead and remove you.
all right, so I'll just if I go, I can go again and be fine.
Mhm.
Okay. All right, then I'm gonna try to knock it out again since it's already damaged, and
Sure.
try to push it open.
Okay. By the way, Targoth, I need you to roll me initiative. You haven't done that yet.
No, I rolled a nat 20.
Yeah, but did you select your token when you did it?
Yeah.
It's not here in the turn order.
What the hell?
So
I
I'll
don't
do that
usually
again.
do this, but like I'll give it to you this one. So make sure. So select your. I'll change the initiative to whatever you rolled. but make sure you select your token and hit initiative.
What's an inspiration point do?
It lets you reroll any one thing. What'd you roll for your initiative?
It's
Before I
No,
got a
so-
nat
Targoth.
20, it was 23.
23. Okay, I'll give you that one because it was a nat 20, but just keep that in mind. Make sure it's actually in there properly. Let me see if there's it's correct.
I want to
One,
point out
2.
that there are 2 issues with the current initiative order.
Uh-huh.
Remember when we had things that
Yeah.
we
Yeah, I know what you mean. I'll fix that right now. I usually do that when combat's actually going.
Okay.
so try to burst it open. Did it work?
Okay, let me check. I'm gonna take the strength save because they're the same roll, but yeah, make sure you roll straight strength next time. Yes, you're able to smash through the gate
Alright.
as it bursts open. Let me just check to make sure this is still working properly. Okay, that's good. There we go. Okay, and yeah, you smash through the gate. You're able to get you go for you back up again, push through, and you're able to smash right through.
Cool. Is there anyone out here?
I forgot to. No, I put that in last time. It just didn't work. Let me put it in here again. There you go.
Alright.
That's what you're able to see.
Okay. If I'm able to see that, then I'll move over here and grab whatever that was in here.
Okay, you dash over there. Like they have noticed you, but you dash over there. You grab whatever's in there, and you're able to pick up. You're able to grab your weapons, but you're not able to equip your armor.
Oh.
Because it takes time to equip that. That being
Uh,
said,
I
I'm gonna
I don my shield. I don in my weapon, and that's I don't
Okay.
have armor, but yeah,
All right.
yeah.
We'll hold it like that for now. Then, Pawn, what are you doing?
My armor class.
Pawn, you there? Hello, Pawn.
On.
Okay, I'll assume he's AFK for a little while, so he's just gonna sit there and do nothing for a little while. Okay, back to the party. They have noticed you.
All right.
They are getting ready to go. Targoth, you get to go first.
Well, that went bad really, really fast then, apparently.
That's what Tamuj was saying.
All right, fire it off. Okay, that will hit that guy. All right,
Wow.
as you're able to get off a nice firebolt. All right. And that's that. Sky, you have heard Targoth mentally shit himself.
Oh, that didn't get recorded for the stream because I had muted myself.
Oh,
You
unfortunate.
psycho.
That would have been a good clip.
Oh well. Okay, so I'm gonna come over here and look down there. Oh, we have some pointy-eared little baby people and more breakfast foods. Go kill them now. Go kill them.
Chinese.
I was told I can't say shinies right now, but go kill the breakfast foods.
Okay.
Attack.
All right. Are you doing a vicious mockery then? I assume, or
Let's say that was inspiration. I don't know.
oh, you going Bardic Inspiration?
Sure.
Okay, go ahead and post
I've
that
never
then.
tried that before.
Let's do it. Okay, so make sure you use one of your Bardic Inspiration dies.
Which is
There should be a. Let's pull it up.
decent.
You see the Bardic Inspiration thing? You have 2 right now. Oh, actually, it's.
Do I have two? Well, there's only one.
You died. Let's see. The number you get.
1d6.
Creature. I'm just seeing how many you have. Only one bug die at a time. Feature number equal to. You're gonna expect these. Comes D. I'm just trying to figure out how many you have here.
Looks like number of times equal to charisma modifier.
But not by level, right? Okay, so it still remains at 2 then. Okay, cool. So what that does is you can inspire someone, and they get an extra d6 with their with a certain roll. But you have to inspire them with something. You need to give them something to be inspired about.
Okay.
So what are you inspiring them to do? Like for their attacks to hit harder, for their attacks to hit at all, for their ability checks. Like what are you trying to inspire them to do?
Hit harder.
Hit harder. Okay.
Yes.
So then that means their damage rolls will go up by an extra d6 if they do hit.
Awesome.
And who are you inspiring?
Which one is O? I don't.
You can only choose one person to inspire
Tungle.
at a time.
Yes. What? I
Okay.
don't know which one it is.
All right, Tungle. Get that bacon. That's your
Bacon.
inspiration right now. Are you moving anymore, or that's where you're standing?
Hey,
I'm gonna move back.
Okay. Yep.
hey,
What's up?
the Bardic Inspiration thing is that they get a die. They get a die, and then the person who's using it gets to choose what to use that die against.
So the way I do Bardic Inspiration is because it's supposed to inspire you, right? So the bard will inspire you in a certain way, but how you're inspired is where that die goes because it just makes more sense, right? Like if you're being inspired by someone, if they say, yes, you can kill that guy, and then you choose your Bardic Inspiration for a perception check, it just doesn't make any sense, right?
Not yet, guys. Nobody's died yet. It might happen soon.
Oh, still there?
I'm still here. I was just creating a clip of the oh shit,
Oh yeah.
oh shit of the oh shit clip.
What you're saying is you're rewriting the rule as written to work as you want it to, as opposed to what the book says. Which
Logically, it makes sense.
That's kind of why I did it. Logically, it makes sense. If you guys really have an issue with that, I can have it as as was intended.
I mean, honestly, the thing is with that is the bard is just inspiring you. He's not he doesn't really care what you do. He's just inspiring you to do it, like giving you encourage to do whatever you're gonna do.
Oh yeah, if the bard gives you general inspiration, like oh yeah you can do it, then sure use it wherever you want.
Yeah,
But if they give you a specific inspiration, then I feel like the bard should be able to choose where it goes.
Yeah, she can choose it, but she doesn't have to choose it. She can make it general. She can make a general bardic inspiration and just give it to whatever the person wants.
Yeah, and she said go get that bacon. I guess sure, it could be towards damage or towards the attack. I'll let you choose. Just make sure you roll it before you find out what you're doing. Like let me know what you're using it on before you roll it.
Right.
Because I don't want you to like just miss the attack and go, oh, I'm gonna feel inspired and roll at extra.
Yep.
So I'll let you choose that. But okay, yeah, you feel inspired. And then you move back, so that's that. This guy is going to run up to here, and then run up to here, and he's going to try and hit you.
the creature can wait until after it rolls the d20, but before deciding to use the Bardic Inspiration die.
Wait, say that again.
The way it's written, it says the creature can wait until after it rolls the d20.
Oh, really?
Or
Ah.
deciding to use the Bardic Inspiration die, but must decide before the DM says whether or not the roll succeeds or fails. So
It kind of
basically, what
slows you
happens
down to
is,
respond. Oh yeah, that hits.
right. So basically, what would happen is they would make the D20 roll,
Mm-hmm.
and then they have to decide if they want to add it before
Okay.
you tell them if it hits.
All right. Sure. We'll go with that then.
Well, it's just what you said. It's just I was reading
To a
the rules.
point, yeah. Until you guys know the armor class of it, and then. But that's fine. We'll go with that. So this guy goes to hit you because
Yep.
you're the first one you can see, but it does not hit. And then this guy, which you cannot see, probably does something.
By the way, are we going to roll my combat after this combat, or should I just kind of?
Yeah, after this combat, exactly. That's when I'm gonna roll your combat. Just because I don't want to have two combats going at the same time.
Make this. Okay.
Okay, well, actually, I shouldn't even tell you where he's going.
Do we decide when my combat starts?
He will tell you, bud.
I'll
Just
let you
be
know, yeah.
patient.
And he'll run up to there and also attack you. But he'll miss. Okay, Tungal, you're up. You've been able to gracefully block 2 attacks so far.
All right. Getting into this this fight here, I'm gonna pull some second wind action going on here.
Okay. Go ahead and roll it. And then go ahead and if you have the second win option to roll, then do it. If you don't, then just roll me a d10.
Oh, great!
Perfect. Excellent.
That's
Then
plus
you
your fire.
you feel 2 better.
Feel
Congratulations.
2 better.
It's your fire
Whoa,
level.
whoa. That should. What's your fighter level?
Oh,
Did
yeah.
you update that? So 3
I
better.
didn't update it. Yeah, 3 better.
Okay.
Because if you're level 2, 1d10 plus your fighter level, the minimum you could get is 3.
Yeah. Yep. So yeah, 3 better. And that was your bonus action. Still have an action.
All right, I'm gonna take. Swing at that guy there.
Sorry, which one? Okay. Sounds good. Go for it. Okay.
His natural roll is a 7.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. So, what we're going to do for this one is we're going to find out what happens. Because I'm going to do something different this
Can I
time.
use
Yeah.
my inspiration not for that?
Yeah, could I
For
use the
his
Bardic
roll?
Inspiration?
Oh, the Bardic Inspiration? You can, but be aware, a nat 1 will always be a nat 1.
Hey, question. Can I use
Yeah.
that inspiration? Could I use my inspiration
No.
on him?
No. You cannot inspire him by being inspired yourself, unfortunately.
The only thing that could happen right now would be Gaz using a minor intervention.
Guys are used.
It is what it is.
Let's see.
But he
I'm a
Let's see.
meat shield. Just let me take a few hits, you guys.
Well, no one has done any intervention, so that's that. We're going to find out what happens. Oh, interesting. All right. This one's going to be a standard one. Actually, no, this one's going to be interesting. You go to swing with your sword. However, you swing very wide to a point where you actually leave you swing so hard you end up missing this guy, and you stop just before here, giving this guy, exposing your back to this guy
Okay.
as he goes in for a large strike. And he is actually able to hit you with his clay jug for 2 damage.
Is that no damage?
2 damage.
Every time you say clay jug,
Oh!
I'm just imagining moonshine goblins.
Oh, that's right. Your armor's massive, isn't it? Yeah, I guess for no damage then.
Smashes off my back. Whatever.
Yeah.
Little ignorant gnat behind me. Get out of the way.
That's a really good feat. I forgot about that one. Okay, yeah, you're good to go. That's that. That's him. So this guy will then run out of the shadows, and he's gonna go. But this one's gonna go after Targoth. And that somehow does not hit. So you're good to go. Tammuz, you're up.
So there's 3 of them in front of us, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okie day. I am going to summon the tentacle right there.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use it to hit this one since it's right in front of the wizard.
Okay. That'll hit. Roll that damage.
Pretty sure that.
You pray that hits. Otherwise,
If
the party's
22
gonna.
doesn't hit a fucking Orkland, then we're done.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Okay. He takes the brunt of the tentacle, and he also feels a tad chillier. Okay. This guy runs out over here, and he fires off his own magic missile. I'm gonna have 2 of them go. Actually, no, you're right in front. I think all 3 are gonna go for you. Yeah, I think all 3 are gonna go for you. That's going to be a 2 plus a 1 plus. So that's gonna be 7 damage magical as they all smack you pretty hard.
Smack who?
Our front line.
All right.
Okay,
7
and
total actual damage taken, or
7 total actual damage. Yeah. And that's that. This guy comes over here, and actually you can go a little bit further. No, he can't. Never mind. And he is going to aim his javelin and toss it. This one looks like a different javelin, though. As he is just able to hit Tungal for 5 damage.
magical, non-magical?
This is non-magical. He then
Oh, look, the hexed guy is back.
he's able to. He then tries to hide, and he seems pretty stealthed behind the mage.
And those are the
Targoth,
2
you're
that
up.
ran away, right?
It does look like the same one. He does have some. He does have some cuts on his gear from before.
So can I make a perception check to see him since he's hiding?
Yep, go for it.
Probably not.
Between everyone in front of you and him, it's just too much in the way. You can't really see much.
Okay, well, this guy here is going to get infested.
Okay, roll it.
It's nothing to roll. DC 13.
The damage.
Oh, yeah.
I always
you're
have you roll the damage first.
You're right. 4 damage.
The bugs begin to come up as he stomps on them skillfully. It looks like he's able to stomp on every bug before they get on him.
Okay. I'm gonna take
Doesn't
5
he
foot
take
step
half
back.
if he makes the save?
Huh?
Isn't that one of those where they still take damage even if they make the save, they still take half?
I think with spells it's that way, but for cantrips, unless it specifically says that they. No. This one, unless they fail, unless they succeed or fail, that it doesn't take damage. So this one's not a half
Actually,
damage one.
to be fair, I couldn't have cat. No, well, that's about 30 feet. I gotta keep that in mind. That's got a shorter range than the rest of them.
Mm-hmm.
But that's it. That's all I'm doing.
Okay. So you went 5 feet back without disengaging.
Yeah, just 5 feet. No disengaging.
Okay. Well, both of these guys notice that, and they're gonna go for an opportunity of attack.
Mm-hmm.
The first one misses.
Mm-hmm.
And the second one misses. Okay.
Yeah, they can't do shit.
Fair enough. All right, Sky, you're up.
Mission.
I'm
There you
gonna try and cut the little piggy that I can see right there with the snail on it.
Okay.
I don't have the best luck with sharp, pointy doing things, but hey, why not? I'll
You
use the
Yeah.
did
rapier.
earlier.
No, that was me.
Yeah,
I know,
huh?
that's what I'm saying. You did earlier. You just don't remember. That's
Yeah.
all.
So I click rapier.
Mm-hmm.
So I think I should have clicked myself first.
No, you just have to move closer.
Oh, by the way,
use it.
when you came back, you see a
There you go.
goblin head rapier.
There you go.
Her insults came back to her, but her sense of skill unfortunately also did. So
Okay, backing up again.
wait, I need you to stay there for a second.
Oh,
Because that was a nat 1 you rolled.
it was a 5.
Well, yes, but
Oh.
yeah. Okay, I need you to roll me a dex save.
What would that be?
So under at the top of your character sheet, on the left side, there should be it should say dexterity on it. Not the big number, but the small one.
The 2 thing?
So on your character sheet,
Yeah, I see
look
the
at your top
dexterity.
right.
I
There
see
should be
2.
saving throws. Do you see
Okay,
saving
saving
throws?
throws.
Yeah, click that.
Done.
Did you click it? There we
Yeah.
go.
10.
Okay. So you go for the attack with the rapier, but you gracefully miss and nearly trip on a rock, but you're able to catch yourself just before.
Hey, I'm a
So-
step up from real life already. I caught
Mhm.
myself. I'm gonna run back away now.
Okay.
Or
And that's
skip
all.
away.
He's already used his reaction, so he's not going to try another attack. And this guy's going to go and try to hit our fighter, because that's the only guy he can see, or he can reach at least. A 20 will hit, so that's 3 damage reduced to 0.
Yes.
Okay. This guy will hop out of here, and he can't get a good shot, so he's gonna go over here and he's gonna aim at yeah, he's gonna aim at Tamush because that's the one he can see pretty well. And he's going to just shoot out a ray of frost, which will hit for 5 damage.
Of course.
You're also reduced on your speed right now. Okay. And then he will kind of back up over here. No, he can't. He didn't have his movement. And that's that. This guy we'll run up to here. And run over here. And he's going to go for attack on Tungal.
There's a lot more here than I was thinking.
That one will also hit, but it's reduced down to 0 again. So
Huzzah.
that's a lot. That's a pretty heavy armor you got there.
Yeah.
And then this guy's going to go for another attack because he's right there. But he'll miss. Tungal, you're up.
Which one of these 4 looks like they're the most hurt?
Out of all of them, this one and this one seem the most hurt, but they all seem pretty strong right now.
I don't like this one here by Tamuj, but I can't do much about him if he's a full life, so...
Yeah, he seems pretty untouched.
And the one with the snail has been frosted or something, slowed down?
Yes.
Or is that the tentacle?
The tentacle slapped him, and he seems chillier after
Gotcha.
that slap.
Alright, I'll go for the chilly one.
Okay. That will not hit, unfortunately, as he's able to dodge it just in time.
Alrighty.
Anything else?
Start yelling insults at them. You all smell like you've bathed in the last 2 days. What kind of goblins do you think you are? And bacon.
They smile, and in a kind of a broken goblin accent, they go, 2 days? What kind of cleanliness do you take us for? As they all laugh and just are in general good mood. And then this one goes for an attack. This guy over here on... Actually, he doesn't even need to worry about you anymore. You look pretty surrounded. So he's going to go up and try and smack this guy.
Bad bacon.
And he will hit for 5 damage. He didn't like your insults, and he's gonna take it out on you.
He'll get over it. He'll
Okay.
get mad just as fast as he got glad.
Tamuj, you're up.
Yep. Let's. I hate doing this, but I need to disengage.
Probably.
I'm
You
down
are
to 4
reduced,
hit
though.
points.
Let me just
I'm
check by how
sorry?
much. You do have reduced movement right now.
Okay.
I just need to see this. So yeah, you're reduced by 10 feet. So I'm guessing you're around like 20 feet movement right now.
Thunder wave.
What?
Well, you have 20 feet of movement right now.
Right. And no, I don't have Thunder Wave to use. I used my 2 first level slots.
Oh.
Also, be aware, Thunder Wave hits everything around it, including party members.
Well, it's a 15-foot cone.
Yeah. But just be aware that
Or a
no,
15-foot
15-foot cube.
Right. So if I were going to do it, I would drop it like right here or something so that it would hit this and all those. But I don't have it. I mean, I have it, but I can't use
No,
it.
sweeps out from you. So it would be from wherever you're standing is the 15-foot cube.
Tamuj, do you have
But you
2
can't use it
use
anyway, so.
spells or 3? Because you're level 2, so you should have 3 spells.
I'm level 2, so I have 3 spells that I know and 2 that I can use. First level.
Oh, right. Yeah, I see that. Sorry.
Once I have backed up, that's Actually, disengage is a full action.
It is a full action, yes.
Okay, then as my, give me 1 second. Let me. Okay, so then I'm gonna use my tentacle here
Mm-hmm.
to slap this guy. That way, if he feels the need to charge after me, hopefully it'll do something. I don't know.
Yep. Go ahead. Roll. It's an attack action though. It's a bonus action to move the tentacle, but it's an attack action to actually use it.
Actually, let's see here. We will put that up over there. Let's see.
When you create the tentacle, you can make a melee spell attack. I guess to create it, and then when you reach tentacle, it should be an attack action to actually use it.
Hit the target. As a bonus action on your turn, you can move the tentacle up to 30 feet and repeat the attack.
Oh,
as a
look at
bonus
that. So it's
action,
actually a
I
bonus
can-
action to repeat. Okay, my bad then. Yes, you can use that. Go for it. Roll that attack.
So it says I can move it and attack. So,
Are you gonna move it or just keep it where it is?
well, I mean, 5 and you know what? I hate doing this, but if I don't do something to these guys down here, it's gonna come back to bite us in the ass.
Honestly, I think that everybody at this point should start getting away.
True, you're right. But I don't want these spellcasters being able to be able to range us. And big guy down here can definitely range better than all of them. So I'm gonna smack him with the tentacle. And he
Okay.
is my hexed target.
Okay. Roll it then. That will hit. Go ahead and roll damage. Okay.
Nice. So his movement is reduced by 10 currently.
Yes. It's for one turn, right? Or is it for multiple turns?
Let's read what it says.
Until the start of his
Until
next
the
turn.
start of
Okay.
your next
Perfect.
turn.
Excellent. All right. Good to know. So this
So I
guy.
moved. I've bonused. I've done my action. Yep. I'm done.
Okay. Cool. So this guy will then go up to here to avoid the tentacle, and he's gonna try a ray of. Does he even have a shot? No, he doesn't have a shot. And which one's this guy? It's that guy. Okay. So he is going to try to. Yeah, he's gonna try and. Does he have enough? He does. He has enough to magic missile, so he will do that. He'll fire off a magic missile. He'll spread it out a bit, so he'll shoot the first one at Tungal for 2 damage. He'll fire the second one off at Targoth for 4 damage, and he'll fire the last one off at Sky for 1 damage. And then this guy will back away from the tentacle over here, and he'll shout something that only Tungal understands as, "Don't go too far! Protect the perimeter!" And he'll go over here and he'll try and hide. And he'll also reach around the corner for something, but you guys don't know what it is.
A reach around, nice.
Okay.
Giving somebody a reach around.
All right, and that's it for that. Targoth, you're up.
Get out.
Okay, well, it's too late. You've already used it on Sky Bloom. So no, I'm kidding. Yep, go ahead.
Oh, damn.
Roll it out.
Well, not where my head went, but okay.
Okay. Right. Whew. Yeah, he fails that. So, bugs begin to climb up on the back of his body, and before he notices, he tries to reach around to him, but he can't reach him. And as he's trying to reach the back of his body to get the bugs, more climb the front. As they enter every orifice they can go, he wildly goes this direction before falling down dead.
And with my movement speed, no, not that far. I can't see. Well, wouldn't their well, they don't have torches. I'm just gonna move here.
Okay, sounds good. Sky, you're up. I think a tick might have landed on you from all the bugs that were there, but other than that, you're good to go.
Nah.
There were no ticks in that, sir. It was bookworms and spiders.
The tick may not have been from the infestation.
Okay. I'm going to come behind low health dude. And I'm going side.
For a second, I looked up because I thought she meant me
Word.
because we're kind of all low health, dude, right now.
No, low
Sorry,
health fighting
who are you
dude.
attacking?
I'm not attacking anybody. I'm gonna use healing word on
Oh, I see.
dude. And
Okay.
I forgot.
It's all good. Thank you.
Okay, so 1 second, and I'll post that. There you go.
Okay, you should have an attack for it, no?
For healing
that-
word?
Yeah. Is it not there? Oh, it's not there. Look at that.
What he means is something where you can just click it and it'll automatically roll everything you need.
Yeah, she does not
No.
have it. Let me put that in there. Okay, you have it now. Go ahead and roll it.
It's strange that 5e doesn't have this shit.
No, it does. I just didn't put it in yet.
No, I'm saying.
Oh, thank
In Pathfinder, you click on the description and it rolls automatically the damage. You don't have to actually have two separate things.
Yeah, I don't know. It's weird like that, but that's fine. It's
And
there.
that's in Roll20 as well. They have it, but they
I
won't
don't know
do
how
it.
you get it to work then. It might be just a setting I can do. But anyway, yeah, you feel 5 better?
No, it's just a system.
Anything else?
Hop back out of the way.
Okay, well, this guy's going to take the opportunity of attack to hit you. And it does not hit, so you're able to just dodge it out of the way as
Okay.
you back away.
La, 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 la.
Still have an action.
Yep,
No,
healing
I'm
word
good.
is a bonus action, so you still have an action if you want to use anything.
Oh. I don't know what to do.
Let's use Vicious Mockery.
Sure. I'll do vicious mockery.
Okay.
Aw, the pretty little baby can't tack well. Poor thing. Your parents should have killed you when you were born, dude.
Oh my god.
All right, go for it.
I'm
Roll that.
going with it. I'm going with it. I'm liking it. And then all of a sudden, she's just like, and your parents shouldn't have killed you.
And kill yourself. Well, it worked. It worked because it hurts him. He really emotionally felt that one. I really can't do insults like you can. Jesus.
Told you it was because of the insults. Oh god.
Yeah, you're bad and you suck and kill yourself.
Chaos looking
And
chat.
your parents should have killed you. Not just kill yourself.
Okay, now, okay, so if that hurts anybody's feelings out, in Viewy world, I'm very, very sorry.
No, it
No,
works. Well, okay. Well, that being done, this guy visibly says "oof" in Goblin as he goes for an attack on Tungal. Oh, and he hits. That is 8 damage. I'm guessing reduced by 3.
Reduced by 3.
Okay, 5 damage then.
Where I was.
He's able to
Keeping me alive.
you passively look around for as the words heal you, and he takes that opportunity to go for a straight shot to your neck for a nice meaty hit. This guy does not want to go any further, and he's going to try and, even though it's a bad shot, he's going to try and aim, hit you with a frost, ray of frost, as he charges it up, fires it off, and is actually, let's see. Yes, he is able to get through it. But he had a better shot on Sky, so I'll let that go to Sky. For 7 damage. Actually, who does he have a better shot on? Yeah, I'll say it's Sky. I'll say it's Sky for now. 7 damage.
Somebody better kill that thing now.
As he then moves over there. Okay. Oh, this guy. He's going to attack you. Let's see if he can hit. No. And this guy, you're tanking more than the damn cow is. Nope, he misses as well.
Equipped and shipped.
Alright, Tungal, you felt better and then you got slapped.
So what we should do is get out of here. They're trying to protect something here and they won't follow us if we leave. I don't think that we can handle them right now. Let's try to find your friends.
Yes, I want my, not the S word cow. Okay, forget it. I want my shiny cow. Where's my shiny cow?
Not the S word cow. Wow.
Shine that cow.
My not the S word cow.
I was trying not to say it. I give up.
My not the S cow.
Shush.
And I lost 4 viewers. Thank you, babe. Jeez.
Liar.
Okay,
So,
so where you going? What you doing? Who you smacking or who you running?
Hey, Cal, is that what you're trying to say?
can I like disengage? Is that a bonus? That's just a
That's an
bonus? Action? Okay.
For you, that'd be an action, yes.
All right. So if I were to say disengage and then try to pick up one of them, either Sky or Targoth.
You'd have to roll strength, and then depending on what your strength roll is how much movement you have left.
Uh,
I heard all input is requested.
You do still have that Bardic Inspiration though, if you want to use that with your running.
Okay.
Or your strength or whatever. Your strength, not movement. You're not gonna get inspired movement.
All right. I will disengage and then try to pick up Sky.
I'll leave it to 1 because you're human.
Okay.
1 person you can pick up max.
That's a strength check, right?
Strength check. Yep.
Ah,
Okay. Do you wanna?
Bardic Inspiration. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Add that Bardic Inspiration to it.
How do I do that?
I believe it was a D6. So let me double check here.
Thank you.
Let's see.
Ooh, there's. I want
There we go.
that.
The die become okay. It is a d6. Yes. So whatever
So an
your
11?
strength was plus your d6, so it is now an 11. You are able to carry Sky at half movement.
All right, and was the 5-foot step to get out to disengage a free action, or is that part of my movement?
That counted towards the thing before the carry. So it's basically you had 30-foot movement down to 25 movement, then cut in half, which is
Like
going to
10.
be 10. Yes, 10 movement. So you can carry Sky 10 feet.
Really just 5 feet away from where she is already.
You can
Sometimes
place
it's
her
the
down 5
gesture
feet
that-
around you. 5 feet around you. So you can move 10 feet and then you place her down somewhere 5 feet around you.
Okay. And then I'd place her in the square north of me, so she's kind of out of view.
So like right there?
Yep.
Okay. Got you. Alright. That guy's dead, so he's not going to do shit. Tamuz, you're up.
Yes. Yes, I am.
I believe your reduced movement is over now. So you got full movement
Yes.
again?
You can still see the boss, and he looks pretty hurt, I guess, right?
He's still standing pretty decently, but he has taken some hits, but he's still doing okay.
Yeah, well, he is still the target of my hacks.
Okay.
So he's going to get Eldridge blasted with hex.
That's going to be really hard to hit.
I've still got.
You have the range, it's just you're going between Tungal, 3 Oiklins, and then a bit of a wall. So like you can still do it, it's going to be a much higher DC to hit. Just be aware of that.
How about that?
The angle of the wall is better, but you still have to go through 2 Oiklins. So, or 3, you still have to go through the Oiklins. So
Yeah,
it's still going to be a bit harder, but it's going to be a bit better than it was before.
If I come down here, I have a direct line of sight.
Yes. Yeah. That one's going to be a regular shot.
Yeah, and this is going to hurt when they fucking unload on me, but at least I'll take that bastard with me, hopefully.
You don't have to sacrifice yourself, but okay. So you fire off the Eldritch Blast, but it hits the side of this wall here and misses.
Of course it does. I will see 5, 10, 15.
Oh, is Big back on the stream again? Crazy.
There's some Genshin in the background there.
I am
I'm
not on the
moving
street.
my
I don't know what you're
tentacle
talking about.
down there
Okay.
and smacking him with the tentacle.
Okay. So you're moving it down here, right?
Correct.
Okay. Just making sure. You go for the slap, but he's expecting it this time and is able to dodge out of the way.
Yep. And that was 5, 10, 15, 20.
Don't forget, there is like cross movement. You don't have to go up 5 feet and then to the right 5 feet. You can go just 5 feet to cross.
Right. Well, I'm
Hey.
just going straight up to get behind the wizard.
Okay.
Can you just make Big's vision like bigger for the stream?
No, why would I do that? He does. He can see what he can see.
It's for the stream, yeah.
Oh, it's for the stream, sure. For the
Yeah,
stream
for
can
the
enjoy
vibes,
his
you
point
know?
of view.
Yeah, don't worry. I won't
Oh.
look at the stream's point of view.
He can only see what he can see, and that's the whole beauty of this whole thing.
That's a little bit bigger so you can see the other players.
He gets improved vision because he's a streamer.
Yes, I am fully in support of this.
I mean, just not like his character, but the stream does.
There's no way I can do it for that his character doesn't get it, but the stream does. So
I mean,
You would have to not metagame.
Yeah, basically.
I mean, I don't think Big does that anyway.
Yeah, but anyone can once they see the stream. So I'm gonna go ahead and not do that. This guy is going to get up to here, and he's gonna try and does he have a? Hold on. I'm gonna see what his shots are. Yeah, he's gonna try and hit Targoth with a Ray of Frost, but it's gonna be a bit harder to hit.
Come on, hit the bacon.
That is a straight miss. So nope. He fires it off, but it goes off in the wrong direction and misses. If I can do this.
Oh, cool.
I should do that more often. That one's a cool one. Okay.
Would that have caused a lighting effect to allow me to see other people?
Nope, 'cause it's a ray of frost.
Oh, come
So
on.
no, it would not.
It's magic though.
It is magic, but you are walking away more than you are focusing on all this, and I'm gonna say no.
We need to enable ray tracing here.
This guy is gonna run over. See, he still got hit by the tentacle last time, and he's gonna try and avoid that. And that is all he is doing. Targoth, you're up. You just got missed with a ray of frost.
The dude that ray of frost to me is going to get infested. He's just inside of 30.
Off then.
Not for much damage.
See. Yep, they're able to get on him. They're only able to muster a little bit, only a couple bugs from that range, but you still get him, and he takes the hit. Anything else?
Does he move?
Oh, he does move. That's right. You are correct. He does, in fact, move.
That's almost half the reason to cast on that spell.
And he moves there.
Okay, so 30 feet of movement, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And
Okay.
then my turn.
Okay. Guy, you are up. You have reduced movement because you got hit by Ray of Frost.
Well, that's awesome.
You're down to 20 movement.
What is dude in front of me at health wise?
Low.
He is bleeding pretty badly.
Okay.
By the way, guys, don't
Um,
forget you can affect the outcome of the game, either negatively or positively, using your channel points.
I'm going to cure wounds on and say, get your butt up, let's go.
Do you not have it on your? You probably don't. I
No.
should have given. I don't know why. For some reason, it should have been on both, but it wasn't. So I'll just give you that too.
Okay.
Go to your core. Do you see it there? You do.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll it. Okay. Feel it better?
Nice. Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. Let's go now. And that was an action.
Okay.
I don't suppose you have one of those for me.
You gonna move as well or no?
Yeah, I'll head to northish.
20 feet. Remember that.
Those bards use to get their spells. I forget.
They sing for them.
Grr. Go. And it's not moving for me.
You have to make sure your thing is set to select token.
It is select and move.
It should. I think right now it's on the ruler.
Shouldn't be. No, it's not at all.
Try just reselecting the ruler anyway.
Okay, there we go. It still not working.
Like select the ruler and then go back to select/move.
Nope.
Okay, well then where are you gonna go? Just ping where you want to go and I'll.
The right there, catty corner of Targoth.
Are you on the right layer? Are you on objects and tokens?
I believe so.
Okay, well, over here then? Is where you
What
want?
do you mean, objects and tokens?
Genomes only have layers. Players
I
don't have
see.
layers.
Okay, cool.
And
Then
that's
yeah,
the-
you might just be on a ruler or something, honestly. So I just work on it while you're there. Is that where you wanted to go? That spot?
Yeah, that works.
Okay, perfect. And also you are no longer slowed. So
Now it works.
okay. All right. Next is this guy. This guy is not going any further though. He's holding his position. No, actually, he's gonna go back here and then move out of the way. That guy is not gonna go anywhere. This guy is still gonna run at you though. And he's gonna go for an attack still for 7 reduced to 4 damage.
Okay.
And this guy is going to back out as well. Tungal, you're up.
All right. For Tamuj, how much does Tamuj look like he weighs?
Tamuj
you can answer
looks
that.
like he weighs probably about as much as, I don't know, a really big human. Because you're not going to be able to gauge weight just by looking at me, especially with the robes. But
He
they
looks
are
like an
big,
elephant.
billowy robes. I weigh a fuck ton, but not literally a ton. If that makes you feel any better.
Okay.
He looks quite heavy.
Probably around 2 or 3.
Around what?
2 to 300.
No.
Tons, yeah.
300 would be skinny for me as an elephant.
I said 2 to 3.
And I
All
said
right.
300 would be skinny for me.
What are you doing?
Not getting it.
I'm going to move over 5 feet, and I'm going to attack this guy here.
Okay. That'll hit. Roll that damage.
Ooh.
Okay. You're able to slash into his body, cutting off both his arms and cutting off one of his arms as you dig deeper into it. He doesn't resist your sword anymore, as soon as you pull out your sword, he falls over unmoving.
Fresh bacon. Let's get out of here.
We'll come back.
Anything else?
Just ready my shield just to kind of protect Tamuj.
Okay. Tamuj, you're up.
You know what? I don't like that gnome.
Okay.
Fuck you, gnome. Right in the face.
Oh yeah. So he will cast shield. However, your blast seems to pierce his shield as it still hits anyway. Go ahead and roll damage.
Fuck you, gnome.
D10 plus D6. Yes.
It's already been the D6 has already been added onto it. Or not D6, sorry, the charisma's been added onto it. It's not D6.
Like he isn't he hexed?
No.
Oh
Yeah,
no,
with
this
hex.
one's not hexed, no. This one is not hexed. As you're able to get an Eldritch Blast through his body as he also falls over unmoving.
Fuck.
That's an action.
Yeah, anything else?
Let's see. Then which way did we come in from?
You still have a bonus action. In a
We
move.
came in from this way. Yeah. Up and to the left. Because if we look up, fuck. I'm going to move 5 feet that way and look left, right. To try and remember which way we came in.
Perception. Oh, perception or history. I'll let you choose.
I'm pretty sure I'm a hell of a lot better at history.
Well, you see enemies on that side, so you imagine you probably did not come from there.
So that was 5 foot. 10. 5 and bonus action to move the tentacle.
Can you post that tentacle again so I can read it?
Right. Yeah, give me a sec. It lasts for a minute or until I create another one. Oh wait, I can only
Make sure
move
it's
it
within
30
60 feet of
feet.
you, though, right?
Yep, and I can only move it 30 feet, and it was way down this tunnel. So, yeah, I've been screwing that part up apparently.
That's fine. I didn't catch it, so I'll leave it for now. But yeah, you cannot move it.
It'll be okay. So then would it just disappear once it got outside of 60?
Oh wait, so hold on a second. You can see within 60 feet of the tentacle lasts for a minute or until you use this feature to create another tentacle. Oh, actually, it doesn't really give too much on that, does it?
Basically, what happens is, if you can see it within 60 feet of him, then yeah, he can attack. But if otherwise, he can't. He can't really.
So it just sits there then, basically.
60 feet.
Yeah, and you can't even see it. So yeah, no, you can't move that tentacle. It's just there now.
Okay. Then I'm done.
Okay. This guy, he's no longer slowed. You don't know what's going on. And Tongue Gal, I'll let you roll a perception as a if you'd like to as a reaction. No, I'll let you just roll perception.
Woo.
Roll that perception. Okay. You hear the clanging of metals over here, but you don't know what's really going on.
Can you ping again, please?
You hear the clanging of metals coming from this direction, but
Okay.
you don't know what's going on. Targoth, you're up.
Well, as far as I can tell, unless the
You
lighting's
probably heard him
glitched,
moo too if he got good enough. Or
No,
roll
it's
on
way
it.
too far.
Yeah, it would be a little bit too far, I guess.
that's as far up as I can move. Can't see
Why?
anything.
You've got low hit points. Why are you running up?
I don't
Why?
have a ruler. I don't.
No. Remember, you can only move as. Okay, I'll let this one slide, but remember, you can't see unless you actually go that far. So if you move, that counts towards your movement. I won't do it this time, but just be aware of that.
I can't figure out the damn ruler for nothing.
Oh, It's just on the left side. It's literally just like
Yeah,
the rule.
it's like I have to shift, right click, hold. It just
What?
doesn't work
Shouldn't have
for
to.
me. Like if I do anything else, it just moves everything.
Hey, instead of doing that, unclick it, right click it. Click it, hold it, right click. Or
I'll figure it out between the next set of streams. So yeah, I'm gonna move up beside him, but that's all I'm gonna do. Stand beside him. I'm in my turn.
All right, sounds good. Sky, what you doing?
only at the top, right click.
They're going the wrong way. Why are they going the wrong way?
Well, okay. At the end of my turn, I'm gonna say, "We've got them. They're dying. We need to push forward."
Ah, crap it up. All right, I'll follow them.
So we're going. Wait, what? We're
I
gonna
don't
go
know.
back the way we were just running from.
I
I thought
guess.
that we were heading out, but yeah, I guess we're going back in.
Where was the medal?
It was from
From
down the
your
way we
metal
were just going.
from here.
I can't tell where I'm at.
Oh, actually, since we're back at this initiative, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and move us over quickly to Pawn if he's even here.
I am here.
Perfect. Pawn, what are you doing? I need to give you a chance to actually do stuff too.
Okay, so what do I see in this room I'm
that's
in now?
game.
So what looks like the other guys that you hit with the bell, they seem to have walked away somewhere down this direction, but you don't know where
Mhm.
or why. Well, maybe you maybe have an idea why, but and this guy is just staring at the fire right now.
So the fire is what? Right,
Oh, it's not showing up. That's right.
right here somewhere.
So here is the fire. Oops.
So he's staring that way. Okay.
Did Pawn hear my clanking or no?
No, Pawn wouldn't have heard anything from there. He's way too far away.
So how am I tied?
Your hands and feet are tied together. Yeah, and then they are both tied to each other.
Okay, so if I how are the knots on these?
They seem to have just been layered on top of each other, like knot after knot after knot.
And does it seem like a real strong rope?
The rope is decently strong. It looks like it was used to hold cattle. It doesn't look like it's something. Actually, roll me perception, just to kind of have an idea of. Yeah. Yeah. So the ropes were used for cattle. The way it was tied, you wouldn't just doesn't look like you can just brute force your way out of it. And they're also thick enough and not weakened at all. So I doubt ripping yourself free is going to work. But they also don't seem perfectly they don't seem expertly tied. So undoing the knots would probably take a little bit of time, but not too long. You think?
And they're tied in front of me versus behind me,
They were tied behind you.
but I was able to actually reach out and cast a spell.
I imagined you just rolled yourself over a little bit to kind of aim the spell and fire it off
Mhm.
when you said you were rolling around. So that's how I assumed you did the spells.
Okay. I'm just trying to get a picture.
Yep.
Of the ropes themselves. Obviously, if they're, I'm not going to be able to get out of them by using my strength. I am strong, but not that strong. Looks like. Okay.
Use a fire spell.
No, I will. Well, I do have a fire spell, but that would burn me, and I don't have it ready. So We'll go back to going after him with the tolls.
Roll the bells. Okay. This time you turn yourself over a little bit. Oh, do it. Are you doing it stealthily at all, by the way?
If he's just staring at the fire, there's no reason to be
But you
stealthy.
kind of have to turn yourself around to aim it. So I'm just wondering if you are trying to cover your sounds or anything like that, or are you just turning yourself over for efficiency?
Just efficiency.
Okay. You turn yourself over. You fire. You do that. He starts looking up as if something's going on, and a loud. Seems like something loud is hitting him as he then begins to look around to figure
Yeah.
out what's going on, what this thing is.
Yeah, when he does that,
He
I'll just do my little snore sound thing again.
okay. He doesn't see anyone around, so he starts walking around a little bit to see, but he doesn't really notice anything. And then he's just over here looking around at this moment.
So he took damage.
It looks like it affected him.
Okay.
You can go for another action if you'd like.
Now he's aware of me, though. I mean, at least he's aware of something.
Yeah, he knows something's going on there.
Whoops. I mean, I was clicked on the wrong thing.
Just a blind guiding bolt. Why not?
I was trying to read what it said.
So what are you doing?
I'm gonna have to have my turn there again. Yep.
So what the hell are all these cards? And then I'm gonna go
I
to the
have no
cow.
clue.
The
All
cow,
I know
you
is
ran to get
that
your
the
stuff,
cow did
and
'em.
this guy has noticed you. I want you to roll me initiative. I'm not gonna add you to the turn order, but I'm just gonna remember your. Actually, no, I
Alright.
can't add you to the turn order. Yeah, go ahead, roll initiative.
Okay. You just wanted to roll initiative then.
Yep. Because he's noticed you. He knows you're there, and he's going.
Core. He knows I'm there. Let's go initiative then.
Make sure you select your token though when you do it. Okay, excellent. So
I rolled 15 earlier, but
I know I couldn't add it in yet. Okay, yeah, you go first. So go ahead. What are you doing? You got your weapons, but not your armor.
What do I need to do to down my armor? Does that take like a minute, or what? How long does that take?
It takes about like 5 minutes, yeah. Because it's hard to attach your armor. What was your armor again? Chainmail, right?
It was not. I believe it's chainmail. Right?
Chainmail.
Okay, yeah. So it takes around like 5-10 minutes to them put
Yeah,
on.
we went over this for a very long time last.
Okay. Let's see. He noticed me. Like he hasn't done anything yet.
He noticed you, and he's pulled out his jug. This guy down here has not noticed you yet, though.
Okay. The only way I know out of here is it because I remember how to get out from the cage.
Mm-hmm.
So the only way I know is out is going this way. That's the only way I know in character.
Okay.
I don't know anything else, so I'll have to go this way. So I'm basically what happens is I'm going to use my whole turn to roll 90 feet, run 90 feet, and I end out right there, I guess.
Sounds good. This guy is going to chase after you, but he can't really see you, so he's not going too much further. And that guy's confused, but he's not going to go too far. And that's the end of that. So I'll go back to these guys over here. We're at Sky. So Sky, what are you doing? Serene?
Sorry, I forgot I was muted because kids came up.
No worries.
I don't know it.
By the way, Big, did you properly hydrate?
Oh, he got another one?
Mm-hmm. No, you got one from Xenon. I didn't notice before.
Oh yeah,
That's
drink
why
half
yeah,
a
I
bottle
already
of
told him
Diet
about that
Dr.
one.
Pepper.
why you showed his picture earlier. That's why you showed it for a second there, and when you said, "Oh, he's showing it again."
Oh, I see. Gotcha. Okay. Well, go ahead. What are you guys doing?
Because I don't my last spell. I don't see anybody to attack, so I'm just gonna wait and see what the two in front of me do.
Well, you probably
Good.
just run away, honestly.
Well, they made it seem like they were going back down there.
They are.
So I'm gonna see what they do. And all I have is just one heal left.
All they heard is metal clinging. They don't know what it was.
No, my idea, the reason I push back forward is these guys are dying left and right, and I could see them dying at the time.
Uncle, you're up.
So
Guess I'm gonna move forward.
you know, I could see them with my streamer vision that Chaos installed without telling anybody.
20,
My
25.
super streamer vision.
Once you get to that point, the Oiklin takes a held action on you, and he smacks you with his clay jug.
Okay.
That will hit, but it won't do any damage. As you didn't expect it, but they hit the thick part of your armor, and you're able to avoid it.
Brush it off. No big deal.
Exactly.
All
Okay.
right. While
Go
I'm
ahead.
here, I might as well swing at him with my sword.
Okay, swing away. That will hit. Roll damage. Okay. You go for a nice piercing stab as he goes down. Or slash, I should say. Okay, anything
Alright.
else?
Do I see what would have caused the loud clanging noise?
You notice, yes. You don't have to roll perception of this one. You notice behind the tent there is a large stack of javelins sitting right here.
Must be missing something. I don't see a tent.
Oh, that's right. You guys don't see the stupid things. I had it set to a different layer, but I forgot to give you guys the layer layout. Let me go ahead and give you guys all this stuff here. There we go. That should be easier to see now.
Yep.
Perfect. Yep. So there's a stack of javelins sitting right here.
I don't see what's drawing us over here, but there's still a few of them left, guys.
Go.
That's all I'm gonna say. And
Okay. Mooj, you're up. You faintly heard what he said.
Fine.
I just realized that we're going back this way because the wizard with no hit points left decided to say, "Let's go this way because
Yeah.
everybody's dying."
The one you
Yeah.
just met too. Yeah.
Yeah, the guy you just met said, "What are you doing? We're winning. Why are you running?" As
Pretty
my
much.
arm is like hanging in a sling at my side, my nose is bleeding, and my kidneys outside of my chest.
I
Yep.
didn't hear no bell.
The fat lady ain't singing, bitches.
Yeah. Okay.
I should have been the fucking bard.
Yeah. Right.
All right.
Jesus.
So,
Fire.
I'm gonna probably hate myself for doing this, but 5. I'll double move to there
And just stand there.
and see if I can see anything. I don't see my testicle. Oh, there's my testicle. It's over here. I'm gonna move the tentacle over here, just in case.
Good.
And that's me.
All right. We will move over to the cow. What's the cow doing?
I'll move. I literally run right past this guy, like drain, trying not to get in range, but I got in run in range, but he probably is surprised at this round.
He is able to see you coming. He's flurrying to try and catch his weapons, but he's able to at least get one swing in before you pass him. And however, it's just because it's so rushed, he can't seem to hit you. So it passes by. As you run in that direction, you walk into the room and you notice Pawn, as well as one other guy, both tied up, and one guy looking your way. That being said, Pawn, you're up. You just saw a cow dash into the room.
So is the oinkling or whatever this thing is now paying attention to him?
He has now looked at the cow, yeah.
All right, let's set off another toll.
All right. He is damaged, so you can go ahead and do the other one.
That didn't even roll. Okay.
Hey, rolled. What? Oh. That's not supposed to do
Roll a
that.
d20 out of a d20, 1 to 20, and roll the 0.
It
Well, it's
should
supposed to
have
be a
rolled.
D12 plus 2.
Yep.
It should have rolled damage. Why did it not roll damage? Did you use the D12 one?
Yeah.
Huh.
See.
I don't know. Mine rolled. Try again.
I did.
What?
Well, now it rolled only the D. Well, on yours
it
it
just rolls
didn't
a
roll the
plus
2.
There is no plus 2. It shouldn't roll a plus 2.
There's something wrong with the math on it. Can you just roll the D12 and add 2?
I rolled it just now and it worked. That's the thing that's like, look, I'm rolling it. It's working. Okay, you try. Try again, Pawn. What the fuck?
Magic zeros.
Use yours. Just use yours. He took 10 damage.
Just roll me a d12. Just roll me a straight d12. I don't know why it's yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's causing this. Just do /roll space d12 or
See,
just use the dice on the side.
Look at the dice on the
this
side
is what
and get
happens
a
when you
d12
try to
and click
mix
it.
the metric system and the
Either one is
imperial
fine.
system. It just, funny things happen. Like Pawn is rolling an imperial D12 and you're rolling a metric
okay.
D12.
I was trying to fart with it myself, but
Listen, bitch, I know you can hear me.
So Big, I've been
You
keeping
better
this secret
fucking
for a
laugh.
little while that I can actually hear you through your stream.
No, I know you can hear me. I've seen you
fucking
react
metric
this entire
D12,
fucking
yeah?
time.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Yeah. You gotta. I'm not. Okay, there's that 5. So
Get
I'll
'em,
take the
Chaos.
5 then.
yeah, I'm looking at what you got. It says necrotic on both.
Yeah, it should work. I don't know why.
However, one says a D6, but the other one.
So I'll just take the 5 you rolled then.
Yeah.
This time he does hear the bells. more clearly, and seeing as something just walked in, he believes it had to be the cow that did it. There's no other way.
That's
So,
awesome.
Oh, I know you
so
can hear me,
see
bitch.
things
I
like
know you can
that.
hear me.
The cow.
and
It's
then-
the
I've known since the
cowbells.
beginning.
So
You've got a
he's
terrible
angry
fucking
now,
poker
and
face.
he run. Let me check something.
Ooh, but such a
The
sexy
cowbells.
chin though. Such a damn sexy chin.
You heard it was the
Mm-mm-mm.
cowbells.
He's gonna run this far, and then he's gonna be able to reach you, and he's gonna go and try and smack you. And he will hit you for 5 damage.
I'll use my reaction to reduce that.
Okay, post it.
I didn't really put it into my what was it called? It was my
Okay, now it's working.
What is it? What's the ability?
No, that was mine. I just got it fixed.
So I just want to know what you're doing here.
interception.
Interception. That works on other people, not yourself. So you can intercept when someone else is being attacked, but you can't intercept yourself.
Yeah, other than you.
Okay. So then that's the damage they take then. Okay. So 5 damage.
Started.
Awesome. All right. Then that's it for these guys. We're gonna head back down to the other crew. Oops. There we go. So this guy, the big, not the big guy, sorry, the guy armed to the teeth is going to pick up a javelin and then pick up a second javelin, and he is just going to start tossing in a frenzy. The first one hits, but does no damage. The second one misses.
Oh, I almost thought.
That's it for that. Targoth, you're up.
Okay, so I can
You don't know.
see. The only thing,
Yeah.
I don't have a ruler, but I can see 1, 2, 3, 5. I can move up to him. I can see him, right?
You can see him
This
because
dude.
the light of the other room is shining off. Yes.
Okay. And firebolt this dude. Actually, no. I'm gonna firebolt the tent.
Ooh, interesting. All right, roll it. Okay, that will hit. Roll the damage just for the intensity of the flame. Oh, wow. That's a strong
Bonfire.
flame.
Dang.
That's a giant blast. All right. So you fire off a fire, and it goes through this tent, comes out this side, and then comes to this tent. Both tents are now on fire. But the fire is just starting up. Like they are starting to catch on fire.
Okay, I've caused enough chaos. That's the end of my turn.
Perfect. Sky, you're up.
Is there more fucking light in the room now?
There is not. The Well, I guess there's. I mean, you can see this side a little bit more, but you can already see the whole cave from your angle. So, Sky, what you doing?
I moved. I'm there. I don't see anything else. I
Okay.
just now finally see the tent.
All right, tents are on fire. Things are looking like they're gonna catch on fire.
Ooh, shiny. Well, oops, sorry. Pretty. Let's prepare for fire. can't help it.
Damn it! Every time you do that, I lose 2 views.
No, you don't.
You're hurting my Nielsen ratings,
Keep it
woman.
up.
You're hurting
Okay,
my
so that's all?
Nielsen ratings.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
I need to throw
This-
something at Big off camera, though.
This guy was going to try. This guy tries to move over here, but he can't seem to pass the flames. So he backs up further, tries to aim a ray of frost at Tungal.
All right, we got you, Nate. All right. So the last time I didn't speak when I did this, I just did it.
Big's
But he
back.
can't
Big's
hit.
back.
No, I'm not.
Oh, he is hydrating. Look at that.
I am not
Uh-huh.
back.
Okay, but he misses, and that's all he does.
Next time I'm gonna turn
This
hydrate
guy
off during the stream.
is gonna run up to you, and he's going to try and do a smack on you. And he hits, but he doesn't do any damage.
Hey,
Tungal, you're up.
I'm just gonna hit him back.
Alright, smack him. That hits. Roll that damage. As you are able to cleave a good chunk of off him, he is still standing though. Tamuj, you're up.
Big gotta hydrate.
He did. He hydrated properly. Watched it. I watched him hydrate.
I missed.
Ah, unfortunate. What you doing, Tamuj? Modly. You're muted if in case you are
Hello?
speaking. Yep, there you go.
Okay. Is this the one this is the one that's heck, correct?
Yes, the one that's hexed, yes.
Then I'm going to Eldridge blast him.
There is a flaming tent in the way, so it's gonna be a little difficult, but you can try. Unfortunately, that one misses as you hit the tent. I still need you to roll damage though. Okay. I'm going to need Tungal, Targoth, and Tamuj. And you know what, Sky? You know what? Yeah, everybody. Everybody roll me a dex save.
Oh, that tent was full of gunpowder, wasn't it?
Yay.
Hey, I'm back. Well, I missed.
There's gonna be something happening.
Big bada boom.
Okay.
Hey, I got that
So-
20.
Targoth, you instinctively decided I'm going to back away. So you move a little further back to keep yourself safe because you're not sure what's going on. You're not sure what's there, and you're just being cautious in general. Tungal, you are braced to fight this Oiklin. You're ready to go. Sky, you don't want to get in the range of their attack, so you decide to back up a little bit too. And Tamuj, you go a little bit closer because you want to get a better shot. And this tent explodes. Everything. There are shards of shit flying everywhere. I'm gonna need both Tungal and Tamuj to roll me a con save.
Now that is what I call a necklace
Okay.
of fireballs.
Tungal, I want you, actually, I'm gonna roll it. So. Okay. Tungal, you take 3 damage from the blast radius as your leg gets caught as you try to dodge a little bit the blast. And Tamouj, I need you to take 11 damage as you
Whoa.
take the full brunt of that blast.
From way the fuck over here.
Mm-hmm. What has happened was, well, you
10,
you don't know what happened,
25,
but
30,
you
35,
got hit
from 40
by
feet
a
away.
by a stray piece of wood that has just pierced you.
Okay.
The entire area just blows up. Everyone, let's see. Tamouj takes like a piece of wood straight to the body as he falls over. Tungal takes a piece on his legs as he's just trying to get out, and Targoth and Sky just hear a massive explosion as shit flies everywhere. As you go to look back into the room, there is no longer bodies, there are just charred remains. Except for this body, which the upper half still exists of.
So is initiative over?
Yeah, you guys can get rid of initiative, as the entire room is now.
But Tingal or whatever, Mildly is down on the ground, right?
He's down on the ground. As a single torch remains on the wall after that.
Can I rush over and try to stabilize him using medicine?
Did
Okay,
I
roll
hear
me.
that boom?
Sorry?
Did I
Yes,
hear that?
everybody heard that boom. And in fact,
Everybody
actually,
fucking heard
let
that.
me.
Oh God.
Oh fuck!
The big comes over to make it better and grabs the wood and wiggles it.
Okay, so Targoth.
I'm gonna pull. I want to pull the thing out of his chest. You know,
So
to
yeah,
make it bleed worse.
Targoth pulls the piece of wood out of the chest, and he goes, "Oh shit, there's more bleeding." So he puts it back in. That's 2 death saves I want you to add to your character. If I do want to keep in mind, if anyone has healing will immediately surpass all death
So
saves, and you
mean
can
2
go back to health.
failures. Or 2 rolls that you want me to make.
If I'm gonna let them try their luck first, and then I'm gonna have you roll your death save afterwards. So is anyone else trying anything? Everyone just watch Targoth take something out and then stab him again.
I want to do cure wound.
Okay.
Now.
Go ahead and cast your cure wounds then.
I'm gonna swat at the dude. Stop touching. Stop.
Well, it's more like I pulled it out and I said, "Oh shit! Oh shit!" and stuck
Stop
it back in.
touching.
Gotta
Yeah.
plug this. You gotta stop
Actually,
it bleeding.
it would be even worse than that. You would have pulled it out, said, "Oh shit, there's so much blood everywhere," put it back in, but you miss and stab another spot.
God.
Alright, you feel 7 better.
Oh my god, that was awesome.
No more touching.
Well, Mildly, I was not intentionally trying to kill you.
Yeah. Oh no, you definitely weren't.
Okay.
Why
Do
do
we
I feel
have?
like I wake up and feel the need to, out of character, intentionally punch the fucking wizard? As
Yeah.
you know, just a reflex. Just a reflex.
Mm-hmm.
Totally. Just on reflex.
So Tamouj, you wouldn't know he stabbed you because you were
I know.
unconscious. Everybody else knows what happened though. Everybody else saw that.
God, if I wouldn't get a copyright strike, I would play Benny Hill music right now.
Before we keep going with that though, let's go back to Stone and the Holy Cow.
I just go like, I heard the boom.
Yes.
And I go
so
like,
a massive explosion. You just heard a massive explosion coming. It actually. Hold on. Let me see something. It reverberates through the cave. You don't know where it came from, but you just heard an explosion come from all sides.
that means everybody else heard
Yes.
it. And that means I need to get the fuck out of here.
Everybody heard explosions.
God. Oh god. I go over here. I dash. I try to pick. I try to. I dash. What I do is I take. I I take a.
Use your action to dash.
He's. Is it
Yeah,
dash?
I'm missing some gear, by the
It's an
way,
action.
so be careful.
Oh, I grabbed a bunch of gear, went over there, but
It's an action. You only found your stuff in that chest, by the way. But you use your action to dash over.
I use my action to dash, and then
Okay.
I'm gonna try to get rid of the fucking
Bindings.
bindings off of.
I'll allow an assist if Pawn tries to. Pawn Stone. The cow has now come up to you, but he ran all the way here, and also this guy tried to hit you as you left because his focus was on you. But he just can't seem to hit you because you just ran too fast.
Yep. Anyway, basically what happens is I don't actually get it off. I put my my axe where it was, and so he has something to cut it off.
There's an axe
Cut
in your
off.
hand. I'll allow an assistance run, so you can, if you want to try and escape the bindings, I'll let you roll me with an axe in your hand, a dex at advantage, if you want to try that.
Basically, I already have it. I already have both of my axes.
Yeah.
But I have only one axe in my hand.
Yeah. So, Pawn, what are you trying?
Basically.
Well, I guess I'll make the bindings more accessible to him.
Well, he's
So
given you that.
can
He's
cut-
handed you an
he-
axe.
he-
You know what? I'll just allow you to remove it if you want to try. Yeah.
Then I'll try.
Okay. Roll me a dex at advantage then, because you have an axe in your hand now.
I have the advantage.
You have the advantage, yes.
And I'm rolling dex.
And you're rolling dex because you just want to be able to cut that thing. Yeah. Okay. You're able to cut a single rope. That's the main spot of what's holding you together. And as soon as you cut that one rope, the rest of the whole thing feels a lot easier to pull, as you just easily pull it apart, and you are now loose.
Oh my god,
Sweet.
I'm dying over here from laughing too hard.
Action. He saw his move. And a bonus.
Well, it's that time of the night. I'm gonna have to call it for myself.
Probably, yeah. I think what we can do is we can call it here on a cliffhanger.
Oh, thank God, because I am literally dying over here from laughing so
Yep.
hard.
Yeah, no worries.
Do we know how long it's gonna be for like the rest of us?
The rest of it for what?
With what they're doing. Is all this going on like what time span? How long of a time span?
This is all happening at the
we're
same
in
time.
Initiative.
Yeah, this is all happening
Yeah.
at the same time.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
I hate to say this, but what about like a hour-long session tomorrow afternoon or something, just to clear them up and catch them up to us?
What do you mean catch them up to you?
To resolve.
Get them back with the party.
The parties back together. At least get them out of the danger. I don't know what situation it is really.
No, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have, because you guys are probably gonna be out of this cave by next session, so I'll get a lot of stuff ready for you, so we'll run it through all at once.
Okay. And we're gonna go ahead and re-roll the new characters for the next rescue party to save this rescue party, right?
Apparently.
Yep.
I thought for sure fucking Molly was dead.
Oh
You
yeah.
I was
tried.
dead.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you tried.
Yeah, you definitely tried. That'd be a new record though. I've never lost 2 characters in 2 sessions.
And it being the same guy that
The same guy, yeah.
Oh man, I would have never let you live that down, Molly.
Oh my god.
You're the one that would have killed me, so I think it would have been you. Who
Hey, I just lit a tent on fire.
Yeah, that blew me up.
Wait.
That
I've got
you-
experience.
Hey, he also shot me in the back
You
too.
blew
So
me up, and then when you saw I wasn't in pieces, you came over and wiggled the board, pulled it out, and shoved it in a different spot. just to
hey,
make
that was
sure I was dead.
that was
You
there was
realize-
good intentions
No.
behind that.
You realize if it wasn't,
No, actually, there was force behind that.
I used all of my medical knowledge and rolled a
Right.
1.
if it was not for Sky coming over and casting Cure Wounds on me, I would have died because of you. Your explosion, you're jamming the wood back in me. Yeah, trust me.
Well, I didn't put the gunpowder in the tent.
You
Second
set it the
question:
fuck on
was
fire.
that fucking gunpowder in that tent?
There was
I don't know.
something.
I don't know. There was something in that tent.
Because in my mind, I'm sitting here thinking Mildly used to play a gunslinger, so maybe the DM put some gunpowder inside that tent as a special reward for that character, which then would have wound up killing him in the next session on his new character.
Yeah, no, I have to save more barrels of gunpowder for Molly's next character. We can't have him like living this long, right?
All right, night, everybody.
Good night,
Okay,
Bob.
night, Bond.
Night, Bond.
Right.
All right,
So yeah,
guys.
we will call the session there. Good job, everyone.
That was funny.
Thank
that
you.
Was hilarious.
I might get
That was
ready in the stream.
No, I should have clipped that
No
shit.
problem.
Clip it. You can go back and do it.
Can I?
Yeah, you can clip it.
That was beautiful. I had a timer set for that explosion, and then you Eldritch Blast, and I'm like, oh, let's do it. Let's
as
end
I
it
said.
right here. Who's
Oh,
in range? Oh, good, everybody.
Oh, you're right. It wouldn't have been me that killed him. It was the Eldritch Blast.
No, the timer started because of fire, but yeah, no, it was accelerated.
Okay, so to raid tonight, guys, we have, well, really only one choice. Okay, we're gonna go watch some Valheim.
Good job, Biggs.
Well, I failed at killing you.
And everyone saw you do it. I'm just
My
waiting for-
God, did he try?
I did try, damn it.
That
So
tracking
I
spell
don't know
is
if I
God
should
tier.
be more upset that he failed, or
By the
that
way,
he
Tex
tried.
Cubs is an awesome guy. Y'all should stick around and at least give him a
I'm
chance.
gonna turn this off.
He's really cool. He plays a
I'm
lot
more
of Valheim and
impressed,
first
if anything.
or survival
And
games.
also, I'm gonna give the inspiration to Targoth on this one for
For trying
beautifully
to kill me?
playing his character. No, there was another thing he did that was beautifully playing his character. Even though his character's a fucking template. So I'll let you take inspiration, Big, for the next session.